Check, check. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. It is working. I sat down and then realized that my microphone wasn't plugged in. Welcome in, you weirdos. Hello. How's it going? Happy Monday. Oh my god, I have cords everywhere. There we go. Hope everyone is doing well. I see a tater. I did see a Melody. Hi, Melody. Hi, Tater. Hi, Neo. How's it going? Hi, Vengeance. Welcome in. Hope everyone is doing well. Hello. There's a Cheeto as well. Hi, Cheeto. How's it going? Loki's already begging for food. As he do. That's not even where his food is kept. He just knows that there's food in there. Good. Minecrafting. Good, good. What? Vengeance. Alright, I got me some Java. I just shoved a couple crackers in my face. That was a good time. And now we're here. So welcome in. Minecrafting. Minecrafting is good. Thank you so much, Melody. I saw your comment on YouTube as well. I just checked on the video about an hour ago. And thanks to those who left comments. It looks like we have a couple of randos that saw it too, which is fucking weird to me that someone said it was recommended to them, and I'm like, why is YouTube recommending my shit to random people? But, you know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay, so I'm glad you like it, Melody. And thank you for your kind comments in Discord as well. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but we're gonna keep doing it because apparently people are enjoying it. So, yay! Creative creation, trusting the process. Yay! Sounds like your relationship is going well, Vengeance. Good to hear. Most welcome. I shared your song link to my community. Oh, nice! Thank you so much. Ah, it's weird. It's weird to do things and then have people actually see those things. Like I said last time, I'm not used to finishing projects. So also I need to find a timer. So we're just gonna switch over to this screen right now while we're talking and gabbing and jabbering, and I don't know what the fuck my hair is doing, so that's fun. Yeah, it's weird. Like I said before, I have a bad track record with. Oh, also with finishing sentence apparently. But I found them. They were underneath my TV for some fucking reason. So now I can look without my head exploding. Hopefully. Well, maybe. I mean, that's a kind of hit or miss situation. But thank you so much, Melody. You're so kind. I don't know what I'm doing. Thanks. Yeah, projects and me finishing them is kind of an interesting relationship. I don't often finish projects, or I'm very bad at it. Let's put it that way. So the fact that we're actually doing this and finishing things and having landmarks with it is really cool, and I want to keep doing that. Which is why today, also, is the music really loud? Because it feels really loud to me, but that might just be my monitor. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys. I'll turn mine down, but if it's too loud on your end, please let me know. We're gonna try something today because I've been putting this off, and Melody, you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. I have been putting off digitally formatting my zines. I need to do it. I need to get them up. It needs to happen, but I've been putting it off, and it's just one of those things that it's a box that I want to check to get off my plate, especially since the zine shop where I sell my zines is basically, it's in a dead mall. It's in a mall that's been taken over by kind of artists and independent bookshops and zine stores and stuff like that. The mall is being demolished. Which kind of sucks because the zine shop that I have my stuff in does not have any plans to go anywhere else. At this point, it sounds like they're just going to close up shop and not be a thing anymore, which sucks because that's the place that held the tabling event that I did last October. I was planning on doing another one next month, and that's not going to happen anymore. So, hey, excuse you. So yeah, I need to get stuff digitized and available for download and all that good stuff. So we're gonna do that today. However, okay, so the vocals, Melody, oh my god, I've had such fucking problems with the vocals on that. That was so many vocal takes layered over and over again, but thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You're making me smile, but I don't know what to say to back up that smile. Found an LGBTQ center next to your workplace. Oh, nice. Those are good to find. What kind of kitten scritches? Vengeance, would you like orange kitten scritches or gray kitten scritches? Also, Ed, I'm going to take that as a hello. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Thoughts? Thoughts on what? Thoughts on cum? Okay. Gray, or if he or she has not been a butthole today. Well, I mean, he's always kind of a butthole, but that's okay. We don't fault him for it. Yeah, I can find the indie. Thoughts on the emote? How the fuck did you get that past the checks? For, what is it called? There we go. Oh, art. You just called it art. Very nice. It's from Goji. You mean Goji made that? Because that's... I can see that. I can see that. I have ways. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Let me find a gray cat really quick while we're sitting here. Let's see if I can do this too. I'm wearing shorts, so nobody panic. I'm wearing a blanket, but there's shorts under there. Goji introduced it to you. Oh, that's different. That's very different. I thought Goji just made some random cum art for you, and that's a completely different thing. Otto, welcome in. There's no cats, but you can have a pillow. What are you doing, dude? Why are you choosing to sit like this? Behold. A cato. He's kind of squirmy right now, so I might pick up the other one instead, but... Hey, buddy. He's just kind of... Oh, yeah, he doesn't want to be picked up right now. Okay. Hey, bud. You want to come here instead? Hey. Come here. They've been eyeballing me all day because I haven't given them drogs in a while, so I might lure someone out with some drogs. Oh, yeah, uh-huh. That's what I thought. Mm-hmm. Mr. I don't like attention. You get spicy orange boy instead. Would you like some throws? This is the one thing he gets now, because he can't have... Okay, it's okay. He can't have treats anymore. He can't have any snacks. He can't have cheese, which has been just devastating to him. But he can have some catnip every once in a while. Good job, dude. This is for you, brother. Oops. But you do get scritches. Oh, very spicy. Spicy orange. Oh, hey. Oh, that was in the... Thank you. I was wondering where I put that. 1 second. Let me just... Okay, you're safe. Can I have that? Thanks. I turned it off. I closed it. Okay. Turn the other camera back on. Is that Goji Morotaki ghost? Isan. Huh? That is a goji. Well, it was a goji. I had to close the camera so he could give me my soda that I left in the bathroom. I didn't know where it went, and apparently he found it. But it was for a hot minute. Here, we can do some kitten time this way too. All right, if you want it, go ahead, jump down. I believe in you. He's to see your emote. He does. He really does. And he will be able to once he is more properly equipped to view things on a computer. Let's see that. The more you know. The more you know. The more you know. Apartment living. Close quarters. Also, come. Beautiful. I'm glad that has entered your life because I feel like it is complementary to other emotes that you use quite often in chat. Ed, I think it, are you just gonna? He's just gonna chill. Yep, that's the one. That's your painting emote. All right, I need to find, what am I doing? Why am I on this screen? What was I looking for? I was looking for a timer, because we're gonna, so today I need to get the zines formatted, but the thing is my brain doesn't want to do it, so we're going to do something called the Pomodoro method, which is to work on one thing for 10 minutes. I do it in 10 minutes increments. I think it changes depending on the person. Need a balance in the force. Get balance. What would be the balance to that? Do you know a Pomodoro? Yeah, that's the one. Pomodoro. Okay, well, that happened. Stop. Okay, there we go. What is that? Oh, it's a boob emote. I thought it was a potato. I wasn't looking at it clearly enough. What's Indy doing there? He is licking some catnip out of a tin thing. He's also very close to the tripod, which is what you see down in the corner there. Now he's just looking at you. Suspiciously. So, we're going to do 10 minutes of work, and then we're going to switch over. We're going to do 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I don't know why I held up 2 fingers, but we're going to do 10 minutes of loading. It's getting there. It's getting there. Of Minecraft. We're going to go back and forth. It's going to be a little weird. It being potato is a false flag government psyop. My apologies. Wait, does that mean that I'm the government? I'm so confused. Let's just do a 10-minute timer. Oh, I can do it on Google. That's fantastic. Wait, stop. Don't start now. 10 minutes. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna... Now he's cleaning his ass. It happens. Ada, I like that emote. I can see that though. You gotta really look at it to tell what it is, Ed. How many inappropriate emotes do you have? How much have you sneaking past the government? Just means their propaganda has propagated into your brain kingdom. Or I have very bad vision. It could be that. It probably is that. Let's add a window cap. Timer. Timer. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cover up the sweet, innocent face of the demon spawn I live with. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Put it up here so we can't neglect it. Okay. You're getting this shit done today. Put it down here so it's behind the background. Oh, wait, no, that didn't work. Where is it? Where's the fucking... Where's the... Wait, is this the right one? Oh, no, that's YouTube. I'm fucking up. I'm moving the wrong thing. Timer. There we go. Ah, there we go. Okay. I talk with Twitch, so they're all fine. Why is the cap inappropriate? What am I missing? Why is it inappropriate? They did have to remove your boob gif. Why is that? There's the balance in the force. Ah, yes. Someone reported that and Twitch took it down, but I spoke to them and it's back. So what did you have to say to Twitch to get it back? If you can say out loud. I mean, if not, that's completely fine. Hi, by the way. Let's do this again so we can switch back over to that. Display capture on. All right. Cool. I think we're ready to start this. So I'll jail the paint. All hail. I'll jail the paint emote. All right, dude. Oh. Him's gone. So I said, nah, that's dumb. I'll make it myself. Ah, I see. Talk about a comeback story. Don't like that. Don't like that. All hail. The Golden Kappa is a hype train award that you have for only one fucking day. Right. Oh, so that was a weird one because you made your own. So you can just always have it. I was on a Mastodon kick just because the new song is really amazing. It was really good. Thanks for sharing that with me, Vengeance. Ooh, I spotted a wild indie. Wild indie. Wild is a loose term. He's taking over my blanket now. Then the drug cat. Hi, drug cat. Psst, psst. He doesn't care. He is out there. He is on Space Planet 9. There you go. Stoic Loki. Stone Dick Loki. He's chilling. They're all exactly like that, Ada. Now I always have the coveted Kappa and all who sub. Very nice. I like that. Oh, that's a train. The hole for some good riffs. Good riffs are tasty. Good riffs are tasty. Okay. So we're here. We're queer. We're... Oh, sorry. Tablet stand. Truly need a riff emote. Would that be like an animated one or a still one, do you think? How would you represent a riff in an emote? Go with that. I swear, every time I find my glove, it runs away again. It was up here. And now it's gone again. I don't know how this works. Defo, I cannot hide that. Especially since that coming out clip keeps playing on somebody's stream. Honestly, just riff as a word could work. True. True, true. People are easily entertained. They ooh-woo my oh-whoa. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Since we're working on this, I'm gonna start the timer. When that goes off, we get 10 minutes of Minecraft, and then we gotta come back to what we were doing before. Excuse me. Now, I'm gonna make microzines for one of these because it's a lot of pages. How am I gonna do this? No? Alright. Tiny zine format. Because I know there's a way to do this. There's a way to cut this specifically. Wait, this is cursed? What's cursed? I see what you did there. What did Neo do there? You pick slide emote too? Ooh, that'd be cool. This is cursed. Just the regular Kappa is cursed. I should have grabbed you a Dust Bolt patch for the battle jacket you may or may not have. Ooh. Ed, do you have a battle jacket? Neo, do you have a battle jacket? Alright, that's gonna be too complicated. I don't want anybody to have to print on A3 stuff. 16 pages, one sheet of paper. That's what we need. 16 page... No, not 26. 16 page zine template. There we go. Ooh, I like that emote vengeance. That's cool. All acceptable. Strange. Oh, just the face. Just the face by itself. We do not invite Kappa to the family parties, unfortunately. Bob Ross does not accept them, unfortunately. Oh, Kappa HD as opposed to Kappa. So the regular Kappa is fine, but the Kappa HD is not fine. I'm learning the etiquette here. I'm understanding now. I do not have a battle jacket. I am debating between potentially starting a battle jacket or maybe a battle kilt. Ooh. That'd be cool. It's like a Twitch Universal emote. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Document. My God. I want to rotate 90 degrees clockwise, like that, because we don't know how to set things up. And we're gonna set up a template first and foremost. View. I need them guides. How many guides horizontal? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. One should be... Oops. Go back. One should be straight down the middle right now. Fantastic. 5.5. This is where we do math. 5.5 divided by 2 is 4.25 plus 2.5. No. 0.25. Wait. That'd be 2.25. No, wait. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. And you take the 0.5 and divide that by 2, and that's 0.25. So 2.5 plus 0.25 equals 2.75. Ah! Yeah. Yep. I sure am. And then 5.5 plus 2.75. See, this is where we got to start carrying digits here. We got 5 plus 7. No, we got 5 plus 2 is 7. So everybody hold that 7 in your fingers. And then we got 5 plus 0.5 plus 0.75. So that's 1.25. So 8.25. No, that's the entire page. No, it's not. That works. 8.25. No. 8.25. Right? Yeah? Fuck yeah, we did it right. Okay. What'd you do, Ed? Would've been awesome. I do not, but it'd be a cool start. Gives me all. Wait. Hold on. We do not. I have to scroll up. We do not invite Bob Ross. Okay, that's cool. Hey, I know those lyrics, Filthy. Hi, Filthy. How are you? How's it going? That would have been awesome, but I do not. It's a cool start. I have a battle guitar case, though, for, like, stickers and stuff. Keep threatening to start a battle plaid miniskirt for the short list of some of your favorite bands. Berkata does not find this idea as entertaining as I do. Aww. It sounds kind of fun, though. Michelle. Ed. Not being able to mentally picture 5.5 interest is... I can mentally picture 5.5. Subtracting from it is what I have problems with. Thank you very much. 6 years you've been dating. You bet. Hey, that one was fine. That one in... That... Hey, you know... It's just the adjustments that are difficult at this point. Like, okay, struggling with math. It's a pattern in my life. B-Wags. Also, hi, B-Wags. How are you? 7? You have it. Thank you. Thank you for holding the 7. Good job. Thank you, everyone, for holding the 7. We're going to have to hold some more math here in just a second, so you can drop the 7 now. Filthy, that doesn't help. 4102538 4712934 4701 92838 4701235. God, the urge to read all of that. Something like that. Do I still need to hold it? No, you can put it down. Just put it down for now. We'll there'll be more numbers now. I'm not sure why I'm trying to use my stylus to do this. Let's use a mouse. All right, cool. And then I need 3 the other direction. 1 is going straight down the middle, which is 4.25. All right, here we go again. 4.25 divided by 2. So we got, oh, this one's going to get difficult. So we got 4. That's, divide 4 in half. That's 2. Everybody hold a 2. 25. 0.25 divided by 2 is like 0.123. So we got 2.123. All right. All right, cool. Cool. Okay, you can drop the 2, because now we gotta add some stuff. We got, so 4.25 plus 2.123. So 4 plus 2 is 6. Everybody hold the 6. We've got the 1, 2, 3 plus 250, which is 357, 375. So we got 6.375. Right? 6 is what I said? 6. Okay, cool. Cool. You can drop the 6. That's what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for holding this for me. Cool. You can drop it. And wash away the swass, the swamp ass. Math! Oh, hell nah! I'm sorry, Huscarl. Yeah, we're doing math. We're making a grid. We gotta make a good old grid, but the grid's done at this point. So, we're good. Don't have to remember the grid any longer. We just gotta keep this grid. I keep almost tearing my mic cable out, which is not good. So let me just kind of throw that shit over there for a second. There has to be an easier way. Probably. But I don't know that easier way. You have a degree in industrial engineering, and that's all the math I will ever allow my brain to hold. Okay, engineering sounds like it would be a lot more complicated than dividing numbers in half. Wait, 0.175? What's that number, Neo? Think of ball health and hair? Wait. Oh, gotcha. Okay, actually reading all those numbers. No, I'm not. I thought about doing 86753. Oh my god. I didn't even grow up with that song, and I know that motherfucking song. I blame my parents. Maybe no, filthy. Don't you? I'm gonna read a lot of numbers, but I'm not reading those two. Nice try. I hate math, but now I have this urge to need everything about the Higgs boson. Higgs. I hate my brain. I know those numbers. Where I know that name. What does that mean? All right. So now here's the complicated part. We gotta draw. This is gonna be our throwaway file, or our throwaway layer, because we have to denote where the cuts are gonna be. This is a microzine, right? So this is one sheet of paper that gets cut and folded into a little tiny book. So you gotta cut it perfectly and put the pages the right direction, or else it's not gonna look right. So it's math with shapes now. Exactly, Ed. I wasn't aware that formatting got you that hot and bothered, but okay. Good to know. Why do I hate you again? Particle of the Higgs field. Why do I hate you? What's up, Kojima? Hi. How's it going? Higgs boson is the God particle. Gives stuff math. Ah, I see. Wait, so I have those particles in my being right now? All right, so 1. We're going to write upside down. Nobody panic. 3. And then we got a 4. And we got these ones go this way. I hope this format is right. I hope the template I'm following isn't lying to me. 9. That's a fucking 9, but it's okay. Yellow. What's up, Fluffy? How's it going? Good to see you. Alright, 12. We got 13. 14. 15. This is gonna be a little awkward because I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do deity. Because deity is a 20-page zine, but we'll figure that out later. That's not a present K problem. That's a future K problem. We're gonna do the other ones first. Why are the numbers upside down? Because this is, I guess, okay. See, look at this. God, I wish I had my third camera hooked up. In fact, I probably could hook my. I'm gonna do that later. All right. All right, so we got paper, right? Where'd my scissors? Where did my scissors go? I need my scissors. Ah! All right, fuck it. You guys don't get a template. You get a picture. You get a reference. Oh, the timer went off. We get to play Minecraft for a little bit. I'll show you what I'm doing first, though. I need a sound on the timer so we know when we're out of time. Is Kay allowed to have scissors? Yeah, Kay's allowed to have scissors. Why wouldn't Kay allow to have scissors? Yeah, I can have scissors. You got Corona as a birthday present, so I'm decent, I think. How are you doing? You're talking about the beer, not the virus, right? Just making sure in this day and age. Okay, so the numbers are upside down because if you fold them all, or if you cut the paper, sorry, I'm bad at explaining things. If you cut the paper in a certain way, you're able to fold this and it make tiny little book. I'm making a digital download of a lot of my zines to be tiny little books. I'm gonna have like a full-sized one, like a full page, 4 per page with folding instructions. But yeah, I'm finally doing the digital downloads for Ko-Fi. And we're gonna see how that goes. It's zines. It's DIY. It's punk as fuck. Leave me alone. Huskarl. I still don't hate you. Anyway, this is the format for that. So we have this all down on one layer. We're going to lock this layer so don't lose it. We're also going to turn the opacity down just so it doesn't mess with us rotating pictures. However, so I don't get bored with this, because I will get bored with this. We're Pomodoroing this with playing Minecraft. So I get to... Wait. What happened? Oh. I get to play Minecraft for 10 minutes, and then we work on this for 10 minutes. Just to keep myself entertained. Because otherwise I'm not gonna... I put this off for fucking months. Like half a year at this point. It's logically planned and outlined in a way to explore the inner sanctum of human emotion, you see. Yep. That's it. That's it. You can technically be Wags, but, I mean, this is not the project for that. This is definitely not the project for that. I do want to show... Okay. Weird tangent, speaking of painting, though. Gotta fold it. Gotta fold it. It's a zine. I gotta stroke a peg hoagie we if we'll hold where to where away your I see, Filthy. Okay. That makes sense. Then what's the lore? What's the lore to these, Ed? Do those need lore? Isn't the lore kind of, you know, self-explanatory? No, not the virus! You got the... Oh, Fluffy, I'm sorry. Lots of warm soups. Lots of I almost drank this. This is not... This is catnip. It is not a beverage. Let's put that somewhere else. That's not good. Take care of yourself. I'm sorry. You can finally get zines too. Oh, wait. But, okay, here's the thing, Fluffy. I think I might be able to ship internationally if I do them in small orders. So, like, I'd be able to ship a zine in an envelope as a letter, because there's international stamps I can get, and those aren't ridiculously expensive like they're trying to make shipping internationally. So I might have to figure out a potential guinea pig situation to see whether or not that's gonna work. But all things considered, I think I might be able to start shipping zines internationally in small packages. But if that is not an option, or people want a different option for outside of the United States, I am also making these downloadables. I'm making mini zines that are one sheet, but then I'm also making a multiple sheet download as well, for like the big 4-page fold-em micro book looking things. So yeah, I'm excited. Want to blow stuff up with me in Minecraft? Also hi Sinistar. I don't know if I said hi. I'm so sorry. I saw your hello earlier and then I didn't actually respond. That's my bad. I fed the plants yesterday. I was gonna post in Discord. They seem to have grown since I fed them, and that's kind of weird. I think because I am only doing 10 minutes, which we need to start. And also, we need a sound on this motherfucker. I don't know what sound it's gonna be, though. I guess we don't get a choice. It's just gonna sound something. Because I'm only doing this in 10-minute increments, I'm not gonna get into anything hugely super involved. I'm just gonna mine and harvest pumpkins and stuff. Thank you for the offer, the Sinistar. Just because I'm live and I'm multitasking, I don't want to get involved in something adventure-wise. What kind of school class for... Tell me... Will it tell me who in the classroom has a crush on you? That's different. That's a different foldable altogether. Sexual formatting. It does involve a lot of folding. Filthy, I will say that. Like a printed inside music CD. That's a little different. I guess a little more hard copy. A little less flexy, if you will. But my book. My book. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, buddy. My keyboard's at a weird angle because I forgot my encyclopedia of creative cooking. Little shrine for Larry. We might be able to do that. Especially since someone ate Larry. Because they're fucking heathens. Still upset about that. Let's go back down to our other house, though, first. After our failed railcar experiment. Wait, why is this... Why can you not see? What's happening? Excuse you. What? Why is there... Okay, that doesn't make any sense, but alright. That's fine. As long as you can see now, I guess that's okay. I was hungry. Your pajama pants don't have any pockets. Oh, that's sad. Why did you get pajama pants without pockets? They are yours, after all. Oh, come on. We already lost 2 minutes of procrastination. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Gotta go back to my other house, though. Gotta make the most out of it. I do. I do. This is why we're doing this in snippets, so I don't get tired of the other project. And I have... It's like a little treat. It's like a reward. Yay, food. TNT at your house? You brought explosives into my house? There are explosives inside of my house? I was hungry. You could have eaten anything, but you chose to eat Larry. I think that's offensive, just a little bit. Mainly not to me, but mostly to Larry. Still, incredibly rude, B-Wags. I'm laying here with a fever of 102 degrees Fahrenheit and switch constantly... Wait. Between freezing and sweating. Oh, man. I don't remember getting a lot of the, like, switching between when I had COVID. But I do remember, Stand back, they have a bomb! Oh, shit. Wait. Who does? Alright. Pumpkins look good. That's fine. What happens when... I've never messed with explosives. In Minecraft, I mean. In real life, we won't talk about that. But knowing that I can get your zines in the future makes my day a little better. Aw. Hello, Sinistar. Hello. How's it going? Come see, I'll set one in the field. Okay, I'll follow you. Boop. Gotta close it for the zombies. Wait, I run slow. I'm a slow Minecraft person. Oh, I hurt myself. Okay, alright. I'm scared. I'm gonna stand back here. Stand back. Okay. Sorry, cow. You gonna watch too? Oh! Well, shit. That's, I made a big hole in the ground. So it works pretty much like explosives in real life. Guess what? Wait, hold on. That's pretty cool. I like that. Is this just so you can, like... No, cow! Aww. Just so you can mine faster? Because, I mean, that's pretty cool. These are bombs from a bomb factory. They're bombs! That's kind of cool. I like it. Thanks for showing me how bombs work. You can mine faster, set traps, whatever you... Wait, you can set traps with them? That's kind of cool. Is that also how you fly, or do you have to make something else for the Elytra to work? I'm running away now. Ha ha ha! I should fix that hole in my altar area, but... Rockets for Elytra. Okay. So that's like an extra step, I would think so. Bro, what? Bro, what? What? Alright, cool. We got pumpkins. I need to harvest pumpkins. How much time? We got 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Nice. I'm gonna mine my pumpkins while we do this. Ah! Eventually, I want to line the entire railway system. I got dirt. I can fix my mess. That's okay. That's in the outer lands of the sun altar. I don't think the sun god will be too upset. The dirt god, on the other hand, you might have some words to do something with the dirt god. I don't know. That sentence failed at the end. When you go to the Sweaty Styling Club for the first time, then come home to poop, and it's like, Is that bar that Goji was in Cyberpunk earlier? Because those characters, I don't know what the fuck they were doing, but didn't one of them say it blows or something like that? All right, cool. Wait, I just mined you. The fuck? No. We don't have another axe. What is this? What are you needing? It's not 180. Hello? Nope. Hello? Give me 1 axe, please. Thank you. I want to line that entire railway line between my 2 houses with jack-o'-lanterns, so it's just nothing but light all the way there. I don't like the combination of those 2 emotes, Ed. That's concerning, but also quite accurate to chickens. Concerningly accurate to chickens, actually. I don't miss taking care of chickens. I had to take care of chickens when I was a kid in Idaho. And they were kind of cool to like pet, stuff like that, but taking care of them, they pooped a lot. How is it accurate to chickens? Because that's what it looks like. That's that is chicken accurate. Chaccurate. Nope. No. No. Right. Yep. Right. Now you take care of cats and chat and Goji. Right. Luckily, none of them shit like that. So I think that's probably a good thing. Hi, Krieger! How's it going? We're talking about chicken shit, apparently. This is what you have to look forward to in your current state of existence. True, they do not, because they eat other things. Your combo is more like if a chicken went to Taco Bell. Ah, I see. That's concerning. I might recommend a doctor at that point. You fell and died! Were you trying to fly again? Cause that's what happens. Did you never read the Icarus story? What happened? Things got quiet. What do I want to listen to next? Until I think of something, I'm going to put something on so it's not deathly quiet. For whom? Or a therapist. Yeah. For whom? The owner of the chicken. Yes. I read that as a conversation with yourself, Ed. It still worked. Alright, let's go back out here. Let's go back up top and get the rest of our pumpkins going on. Oh, there's more pumpkins already. Damn. Sicarus kick Sicarus? Just imagine Tony Hawk, Jesus. Alright, let's put some of the stuff in here. Nope, we're not gonna do that because we got no room. I guess I can eat this apple. Ah! What? Oh. Okay, I hear you. We're done. Alright. Should I save and quit? Yeah, I should probably save and quit. Just so nothing else happens. Go to that. Back to this. Fantastic. Hide Minecraft. Alright, cool. Sounds very 90s Skater Cheeto. Yeah, see? I'm thinking of the meme with Skater Jesus. The best for chickens is what we call wildboden. Directly translated, Volboden, excuse me. I don't know if that was right. I'm sorry, that was probably horrible. Directly translated as forest floor. It's not taken from a forest, but it's a special bedding mix. Do they eat it? Straight out of Bill and Ted vibes. I read that as Bill of Ted. Tony Hawk flew too close to the half pipe. It happens. It happens. All right, we're gonna save this because we haven't yet. I'm gonna start my timer again. Let's save this as mini zine template. And then everything we put on top of it is going to be in its own folder, hopefully. Okay. So there's concentrate. There's the concentrate zine. Do we have... Oh, no, these are all flattened. Okay, I gotta find the right one. Maybe zine formatting? Is it, though? Is it truly, though? How many of these do we have? We have 5, minus that. Okay, minus that one. So they won't have covers. The covers will be on the other side. So we'll have to do a front and back situation where people can print on one side, then flip it over and print on the other side, which means more formatting, but that's okay. We can figure it out. All right, this is where shit gets confusing. Let's get rid of this. Let's turn this one on. If you want the facts, okay, so this is the first one. We're gonna drag this over here. We're gonna drag this over here. Excuse you? Okay, well, maybe we can copy it over here. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. Rotate this all the way around. Bring it around town. All right, cool. Oh, wait, no, but it's going to have to go in 1 because 1 was technically the cover on the other one. God, there's so much math involved in this. This is why I've been putting this off, because I can't think this way, and we're having to. Apologize in advance for the bevy of chicken butts you're about to encounter. It's all right, man. It's all right. They don't eat it? I don't know. It was an innocent question, I promise. I don't know. Chickens peck at a lot of stuff. Remember, every 4 Pomodoros, take a 30-minute break. You're right. This will be our 3rd Pomodoro. So, should we still take a break at the top of the hour when ads hit? Or should we just keep doing our Pomodoros and then after the 4th one, then take a break? All right, 3. Copy. Here. That one's already upside down, which is just fantastic for us. All right, then 4. Boom. 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 Why is this one not a perfect square? K. None of them all. It's okay. We'll get them in their place, and then we'll figure them out from there. 5. Like that. You know what? We were going to listen to Toxicity last time, and we didn't, so I think that's where I'm going to go. Is it the top of the hour? It is the top of the hour. It is the top of the hour? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I have ads in like 2 minutes. So they pick and search as chickens do. It's fair. It's valid. This is your second Pomodoro, actually. A Pomodoro is 1 phase of work and 1 phase of short break. Wait, so... So that's going to put us at, like, the bottom of 7 o'clock. We might modify this. We might adjust this a little bit, Cheeto. You've acquired an apple. An apple? What kind of apple? You're on Pomodoro 2. You have 2 left until long break. Until long break. How much is long break? That's a 30-minute break. What are we going to do for a 30-minute break if we're playing Minecraft for every other Pomodoro? Considering it has to do with breaks and your new emotes. I like the idea of it. Pomodoro? Pomodoro? Why does that have to do with your new emotes? The top of the hour, so the hour it said it's so the hour itself is at the bottom. Right. You have unlocked Dr. Be Gone status effect for 1 day. 15 to 30 minutes more Minecraft. Bitch right here in Hollywood. Gala Apple, very nice, very nice. More Minecraft, okay. Can't see the connection between Palm and related breaks. Palm related breaks and okay, never mind. I can see the relationship just fine now. All right, well, if that's going to be our long break, then we're still going to take a break at the top of the hour, and ads start in less than a minute. So we're going to step away. We're going to stretch. We're going to get some circulation back in our legs. Then we're going to come back. I'm actually just going to pause where we're at in the timer so we can come back, finish that up, and then go from there. That way we're not disrupting that flow of things as well. Right? Good? Good? You can drop all the numbers you've been holding. We'll be right back.
blue whale.
Hi, welcome back. Hello, how's it going? Hi, Dimu. Welcome in. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Sorry, I was busy. Would you consider that doing yoga? Wall yoga? Oh, I was elevating my legs with the one and only Gojima Ghost. But we're back now, which is good. Hope you all had a fantastic break. Wait, hold on. Just finished Fallout. Bro Chef's Kiss. Very nice. Very nice. Good to hear. I've heard it's good. Chicken butt. All the chicken butts. My god, so many chicken butts. Also, thank you for the sub, Dimu. I had to scroll up to see, but thanks for that sub, friend. Use your emotes wisely. Working on covers so we can work on playing together, but I feel like once we got that covered, we'll do writing. Wait, for what? Focusing more on band-related stuff. Oh, I missed more than I thought I did. Technically, Pomodoro is 25 minutes of work, 5-minute break. Yeah, I'm doing kind of a modified one of that just so like I can focus on both things. But I had an idea, chicken butt. I had an idea while I was on break for a 30-minute break type situation. since we're already modifying things, I don't think, since we're doing 10 minutes of work and 10 minutes of Minecraft, I don't think an additional 30 minutes of Minecraft is entirely fair to the system, even though we're modifying the system as it is, right? So my idea is I have to make dinner. I do have to make dinner because that's important. But I want to keep going with this whole system. Get it? Because system of a down. So what if in that 30 minutes for a 30-minute break and then coming back, we make dinner, and then while dinner's baking, I come back and do the rest of the Pomodoro stuff? How's that sound? Scissors better be round on the tip. They're not. They're not. I get adult sisters. Sisters? I get adult sisters. I get adult scissors. Thank you very much. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, Shed, what? Oh, that's a great emote, by the way, Melody. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, you came back moaning in the mic. That wasn't moaning. That was vocalizing. And said that you were getting help raising your legs with Goji. I wasn't getting help raising my legs with Goji. I was raising my legs with Goji. Nothing else. Is that any better? Is that any better? I don't really know. At least I didn't need help. No, there's some in the pantry. What in the sex implication is that? We are promoting circulations to our extremities. I'm not. I'm gonna have Goji press 9-1 and hold his finger on the 1. What? What? We're being healthy. No, that doesn't help either. Fuck. Cross with Ed. Oh no, that's not good. I'm sorry, Dimmu. Promoting circulation to your extremities. All right. We were right over there too in the hallway. Imagine in D&D where a curse was that your limbs just drop off at random times. That would fucking suck. Is there like an order to which one drops off first, or is it just? Well, well, I tried to get a view of Goji in the kitchen, but it didn't work out very well. We have like from your ass down. Never mind, that's a perfectly good view of Goji in the kitchen. No, it's all random. I hate it. I hate it. That would be an awful curse, and I would use it. You know what? Long-term relationship actions. Hey, you gotta get creative. Ed promises sex. It's a lie. All talk. I'm sorry, Dimmu, that you were misled? Question mark? Got those Goji goods. Cheeto. Correct. All right, I'm starting the timer again. I think that makes sense though. Doing the Pomodoros. This is our second Pomodoro, so we've got 2 more Pomodoros to do, and then after there's 2 more tomatoes. We make dinner for 30 minutes. I think I can get dinner going in 30 minutes, and then we come back. Does that make sense? Does that sound good? Imagine like you're in mid-fight and then one of your legs drop off. All I can imagine is the was it the Black Knight or the Red Knight from Monty Python? What's that? I think it's the Black Knight. It's just a flesh wound, gushing out of all limbs. Brother, you haven't even taken me out yet. Fair. We need to get loose goosey before we squeeze the juicy, you know? Very true. Very true. Priorities. All right, so I think I'm on 6. In my self-righteous suicide. I'm not monetized.
Oh, that's right.
I don't care what I say yet. Oh, don't do that. Wait. I almost added things back into my zine that's already made. To die. Oh, damn. Got some shit talking happening. This is the juice. I figured, Ed. I did not need a visual representation of the juice, but thank you. I appreciate it. That was the gayest thing I've ever said. Are you sure? I'll believe you, but are you sure? Yes. Oh my god. I need to watch that movie again, Melody. I've seen it once. Thanks to Goji. I'm still behind on Monty Python. Why can't I talk today? Monty Python movies. I'll just sing instead. It's fine. Angels deserve to die. We're gonna get all of these in here. I'm gonna get all of the zines in here, and then we'll go back. Oh, don't move the guides! Ah, shit. Wait, can we lock the guides? Because if we don't, we're gonna mess them up. Lock guides. Pogo, 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 pogo. Okay. I bet people go apeshit when they play this live. Some folks are visual learners. It's very true. I am a visual learner with some things. Not all of them, though. You know what? That's fair. Goji and I have some possibly susser conversations. True. Very true. Pogo, 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 down! We did share a boat in extreme close proximity once. That's where he went for like 5 days. Life makes so much more sense now. Oh, no, not my kitchen. You can't see that yet. I guess I don't have any cats for you to see, though. They're away. They're big away. Oh, never mind. There's one. Goodbye. I've only seen the first two, but that was many, many years ago. Oh, the coconut. Yes. Oh. I do like the coconuts. Wait! Was that a Monty Python movie, or was that Men in Tights? It could have been. It probably was both, but... Real talk? Shreddy. Oh my god. Too good looking. 6, 0, 9. Like, together? Oh, sorry. Together? Together? There we go. Together we could 69. That's what I'm saying. Together, you're one astrological sign. I'm gonna save this. Boom. Play. It's a pickup line right there, Dimu. That was an awesome collab. Oh, my apologies. I'm mixing up the movies. That's okay. It might be both. Like, that does sound like something that could be in both movies. I honestly can't remember. I've seen Men in Tights more than I've seen Monty Python. I fucking love Mel Brooks. Like... Watch those movies quite a few times. But I've never seen Blazing Saddles, though. I know the references from Blazing Saddles, and I've seen clips, but I've never actually seen the movie. The other ones, though, I have seen. Chickens, no! Ah! Well, you know you have to die now. Nah, we're gonna name you Larry 2. You're the successor. Did I start the timer? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Jump! Okay, have I been the subject to a pickup line before? Like, in a serious, like, someone didn't know me and they were trying to use a pickup line on me? I don't know, the smoothest pickup line that I can remember, I already knew the person because we were dating. And, they, like, walked up behind me, and they, like... It wasn't even a pickup line. They just... I don't know how the fuck they did it. They just, like... Whew, like, swooped my arm, and then ended up having my arm around their shoulder and their arm around my shoulder, and I have no idea how it happened. She just managed to do it, like, really slick, and I was just like, oh, shit. Okay. That was cute, and that's adorable. That's not a pickup line, though. That's more of a pickup move. I don't really do pickup lines. I don't really do pickup lines either. I'm just too awkward for pickup lines in a serious situation. Hi. Hello. Would you like to say hi now? Aha. Cato. Oh, we doing the whole album. We're doing the whole album. It's easier when we are streaming and we just play stuff on YouTube. This is kind of how I work. What are you doing? What do you want? Broski can't figure it out. Careful, no, you can't be up there. I'm sorry. Here, we'll give you a squitches for a second. We got one in the chamber. Oh, we are doing the whole album. Hey, want to play house? You be the door and I'll slam you. Damn! That's direct. That is very direct. The sun rise or did you just smile? Oh, that's a cute one. I feel like pickup lines are most effective when they naturally come up as an opportunity in a conversation. Yeah. Or you already know the person. I think pickup lines are cuter when you already know the person and you're just trying to be a little flirty, a little cute with them. Like, I'd use a pickup line on Goji right now, but like if we were... This is what you get. You can't lay on my tablet. You're in kiss jail. But like if I was like going on a date with Goji and I didn't know him, I don't think I'd use a pickup line. Because I wouldn't know how they would respond. I don't know them well enough. I know Goji well enough now, though, that I'd use a pickup line on him. Favorite pickup line is, hey, I'm going to a seance later. Want to come? Free pizza. That's a good pickup line right there. Hey, let's fuck. This one is clever. It is very direct, though. Very direct. Just compliment. They giggle. Hey, you're pretty, and I'm cute. Together, we could be pretty cute. Classic. Classic. I do like that one. Did you fall asleep? Is he sleeping? My guy. Okay, well... That backfired on me. Yeah, the only time that I can think of maybe a pickup line being used on me was really creepy. I was in... Oh my god. I think I was in like 8th grade or something like that. And I was entering my goth phase. And I remember I was in jazz band and I had to walk from where my school was to my parents' work. Because there were no buses and everything, and we lived out in the middle of nowhere, so I would just walk to where my parent worked, and they would take me home afterwards, which it was a pretty decent walk. And at the time, they worked in a hospital, and I remember going through the front doors of the hospital and talking to the receptionist there who knew me, and there was a couple guys that came in behind me, and I remember one of them doing the whole, like... Hey, and clearly not realizing that I was in fucking 8th grade. Or maybe he did. I don't know. He might have been that kind of creep. But I remember, like, him being like, hey, like, look up. And I remember looking at him and being like, smile, it could be worse. And at the time, like, I was a very oblivious kid. And was like, someone told me it's going to be okay. Yeah! And then later in life, I was like, that is not what his intention was at all. That was not not the sweet, innocent situation that I thought it was. Ah, yes, the jazz band goths. Ah, yes. There's a picture of me somewhere in jazz band with, like, platform heels. Like, platform boots. Acid wash jeans and, like, a carrot orange mullet. And a trench coat. Playing rhythm guitar in jazz band. And the rest of the class is just... normal. What was the pickup line, though? That was it. It was just a smile. It was just a smile. It could be worse. It wasn't anything clever. That's like the only time. That's more of a cat call, I guess. But either way, that's the only thing. That's the only time that I can think of someone trying to use some sort of line on me. So, yay, creeps. Um, doing a pickup line in 8th grade is crazy work. No, it was like a guy. Let me get your skin! That's not a pickup line, that's a threat. Your first real girlfriend was in 9th grade. I think my first real boyfriend was in 9th grade. They were a juggalo. We don't talk about that. Theater and music kids were freaky, so I've told. I was both. Can confirm. Especially on those theater competition trips where they're like, yes, let's put a bunch of teenagers in a bus together with like 3 chaperone adults and then put them all in a hotel and tell them not to talk to each other. Yep, that's gonna work. I understand. Felt for Shreddy when you smirked on stream. Yeah. It's a dangerous trap, I will say. Why do my pumpkins keep growing so fucking fast? Oh, wait, was that one? Oh, I missed one. Bloop. Give me the pumpkin. Give me that pumpkin, too. Ooh. They were selling ducks with a heart on them for Valentine's Day at the high school, and I bought one, and it was sort of a secret admirer. Like, it didn't have your name on it, but someone handed it to them and said someone in your class got it for you, so she asked if... everyone in class one by one until she came to you, and then you had your first date. That's sweet. Aw, that's cute. I think if I remember, like, other than my first boyfriend, I guess my second boyfriend did something similar in high school. I remember getting a anonymous Valentine's Day, like a handmade Valentine, and I had to translate it because he wrote it in French because he was in French class and I was not that smart, but it was cute. We ended up going on a date, and we went like with his parents. Like, his parents wanted to meet me, so it was kind of awkward. His parents did not like me. It's fine, I didn't like them either. She asked everyone. I figured Ed. That cow's still there. That almost got blued up. Boop. Alright. I don't like that sound. It's given me PTSD from when I worked in a call center. That's the sound the phone would make, which is concerning. Alright. Back to work. Alright, these ones have to be upside down. I don't know if we saved this last time. It should be fine though, right? Is this the one that has a really cool, wait, 6, 7, 8, back that way. 9 is gonna be here. I think this is the song with a really cool jazz breakdown in it. This whole album's great. All the cubes. Some of the cubes. Few of the cubes. 10-minute version of cubes. Oh, shit. We gotta start the timer again. Okay, sheet 5 is done, so we have to go back through sheet 4. Yeah, it's right here. It's like that. Got 13. Ooh. All right, cool, cool, cool. We're alternating cubes for other cubes, I guess. These are less cubes and more blocks. No, 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 no. I like how Loki is choosing to loaf next to the pillow, not on the pillow. The person that uploaded the System of a Down album Their name is Gal Gadonut. And their profile picture is Waluigi. And I couldn't ask for a better vibe for a System of a Down album to be uploaded. Your first love was an Iranian woman. It's all angry and misunderstood. I remember her walking up to you and asking you to skate with her. You skated your hearts out like ice skate or roller skate. Sat together on a bus. In the bus back and talked about her family. Then we kissed. Aww. That sounds super sweet, Dimu. The amount of bangers System had, especially on this album, like, oh my goodness. System has banger after banger. I remember listening to this album the first time, like beginning to end. Like I had heard like this song, and I can never remember. I can never get the names of their songs right. Chop Suey, that's the one I'm thinking of. No, wait. Okay. I had heard like Chop Suey and stuff like that before, but like listening to this album, starting with Prison Song, like all the way through, my God, such a good album. This album, and I remember 10 by Pearl Jam. That album made me cry the first time I listened to it. Like, holy shit. 15. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, that was the right way. Never mind. We're gonna have to, like, center all of these up. Roller Skate. Nice. It's like Metallica's first 4 albums. Not a single fluff song in any one of them. Which is mind-blowing to me. Like, that's so many songs. Tried listening to Queen and Judas Priest albums. God damn, there's so many fun. Yeah, there's a lot of Queen was like a lot of experimenting though. I feel like I'm not the biggest fan of Queen. I like some of their hits. Freddie's cool, but I'm not really. It's like Jimi Hendrix for me. Like I like Jimi Hendrix and I understand the significance of Jimi Hendrix in history, but I've never listened to a Jimi Hendrix album, if that makes sense. I feel like Queen's the same way. But yet they're legendary. Yeah, because they did experiment and they did try different shit that no one else was doing. Judas Priest, though, definitely. Like, Judas Priest was also iconic in their own right, but I think they have a lot of... I think they do have a lot of fillers. I think that might be kind of the genre, too. Like, Queen said, fuck genre. We're going to play, you know, whatever the fuck we want. We don't care about genre. You're going to rock your socks off sometimes, and then other times play a lovely little ditty for you. Judas Priest had a lot of the same kind of songs. Just because of the genre that they played. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I feel like they would have a lot more filler, though, than Queen. Like, actually legendary. I respect the hell out of them. Yeah, 100%. Like, guitar-wise, Brian May, oh my god. But I don't really, like, put on a Queen album and... Oops, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Listen to it, you know? Damn it, I did it again. Cocaine! Crazy! Why do I feel like we're missing... Excuse me. I feel like we're missing a bunch. Is there another sheet for this somewhere? There's only 5 sheets here, though. Hold on, we gotta zoom in on this. Cocaine craze. Buy frozen. Pre-made pulp free, just add water, you get a glass of intake. Become an expert in 7 minutes or less. All you really need is this concentrate, but if you want to feel, buy fresh. Or better yet, steal, cut the fruit yourself, nick a finger. Extract the essence, but embrace the waste. You put in this, you're proud of the taste. But concentrate, it's easy, compact, readable, digestible. All the vitamins, but another reward of a glass of fresh squeezed juice. Is it on the first sheet? Cocaine, crazy. Oh, it is the back sheet. Okay. So we're just gonna have to format that on the other side when it's closed up. Mushroomhead had an album called 43. There's 43 songs on the album. That's so many. That's so many. Oh my goodness. Do you feel there's any fillers on that album, Dimu? Because I would think, like, 43 songs. Holy shit, you gotta have a couple that you, like, paid attention to a little less. I think that's kind of why, like, it's like another reason that I'm doing the music that I'm working on for Body Without a Name the way I'm doing it, is because I don't want to focus on, like, an album. Because I think if I were to focus on an album like that, I would write songs that I didn't pay attention to as much. Like, having each song be an art project in its own, like, little package. Ed, don't you fucking dare. I don't know, it makes me focus on it more. If I get enough songs with that project, though, like, putting them into an album would be kind of interesting, like, after the fact. But, like, I was reading, it's okay, I was just talking about packages. Yeah, putting them into an album, like, after the fact might be different, but, like, writing as an album. I think I would be less interested in doing that. As one does, of course. After 13 songs, it's dead air. The 43rd song is a poem by Charles Manson. So it gets to 13 songs, then 14 through 42 is just dead air, and then 43 is Charles Manson. That's interesting. That's a format. We're not quite to the end of this album. But once we do get to the end of this album, do we want... I'll give you 3 options. Hybrid Theory by Linkin Park. We're talking albums for our next album that we're going to play. Hybrid Theory by Linkin Park, Ziggy Stardust by David Bowie, or The Black Parade by My Chemical Romance. What do you guys think? Oh, and then I'm gonna have to deal with margins. Okay, what's typical print margins? What are typical print margins? Should we put up a poll? Oh, shit. The fuck? I guess I can't do that in there. Let's do it over here. In the sky. There we go. What listen to next? Okay, wait, hold on. That's fine. All right, I put in too many letters. Black Parade. FCR. What was the other one I said? Ziggy Stardust. Bowie. All right. Next 10 minutes. I think we have 10 minutes left on this album. Maybe not, but yeah, let's go with that. I started a poll. It's at the top of chat. If you want to vote in it, it's what album we're going to listen to next. Place your votes now. Or forever hold your silence. Oh, wait, I needed that. What are typical print margins? .25 inches on all side. Okay, we can do that. In the sky. Let's do some more guides. I know we're onto Minecraft, but I want to put these guides in really quick before I forget what I'm doing. And then that's 11, so it'd be 10.75, I think. 10.75. That's incorrect. These are going to be our print margins, so when people print these, it won't be off. Oops. Won't be off the page. 8.5, so it'll be 8.25. 0.25. There we go. Sweet. All right, we'll get those formatted. Okay, so this is our third Pomodoro. Oh. And since we were fucking around earlier, I'm gonna go 9:30 on this one. Johnny! I forgot about this track. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got 2 votes in. If anyone else wants to vote on what album we listen to next, the poll is at the top of chat. Make your voice heard. Or listen to whatever I choose. Right now there's a tie though, so I'm hoping someone else votes so we can break that tie up. If someone votes for Bowie though, we're screwed. It's not relevant to stream, but it does post interesting questions. Can I share the lore? Oh yeah, absolutely. Sorry, Ed. What kind of lore are we talking about here? Sweet little boy. The fuck, Surge. Let's do that. I guess I can put my eggs in here. I need to make some more chests. Do I have more room in here? Nope. I feel like the kid that keeps opening the fridge expecting there to be something different in there. There's not. Spoilers. Alright, NCPs to protect one thing. Statistics. The fewer the murders and assaults, the higher their praise from the mayor. That's kind of how it works, isn't it? The higher the praise, the fatter the bonuses. NCPD officers like to close the book on most relevant questions. They come across a dead body in a dark alley with multiple gunshot wounds in the head and torso. They call it a suicide. Most people die violent deaths in that city every day, but rarely the police classify these as murder. Statistics, the NCPD, station Pacifica. Pacifica! That's a makeup brand. Painted too grim, read realistic, a picture, so they read the shitty shuttered it overnight. Today, the station serves those who never made it into official police statistics, but though are currently more than deserving. It's literally just location lore, but I found it a very cool read. Yeah! Very interesting. It reminds me of something that I don't exactly want to put my finger on right now. That is interesting, though. It seems like there's a lot of lore as far as, like, locations and characters go in Cyberpunk. I gotta make more pincers here pretty soon. Turn these boys into jack-o'-lanterns. With the amount of pumpkin seeds we're getting from all these jack-o'-lanterns, we could create the biggest field of pumpkins. We can't eat them, so... Do you think this was lore for my book? Wait. Son, I didn't even know you had a book. I'm sorry, Dimu, but I read that like Ron Swanson in my head. Son, I didn't even know you had a book. All right, cool. Looks like we got a few more votes. I'll say it again, just in case anybody missed. But we do have a poll up for the next album we're going to be listening to. If you want to vote on that, do it. Do it now. We have a little less than half of the time left for it. That's exactly as it should be read. Good. I'm glad I interpreted that right, Timu. I could try and mine these out, but I don't want to right now, so I'm not gonna do it. Oh, but I do need to put glass in them so I can give the shulker box back. Alright, well, let's put this down first so we can get rid of a bunch of the shit that's in our inventory. I heard the drums in this song and my brain instantly went, aha, aha. Different song. So many pumpkins. All them gold dang pumpkins. I need those. Keep those. We don't need our shears yet. We're not quite there in our mall building game. Some pumpkin seeds. Do I need to eat? Aw, man. Yeah, I guess. That should do it. 1 apple. Hey, thanks, Rain. I'm glad you like them. It's a little dark in here. It's almost like some of my torches got messed with at some point. Learned that candles and ice in Minecraft don't mix. Fucked up the farm I was building. Oh no, what happened, Sinistar? Let's not put that there. Let's put that there. Haha. Hope your night's going well, Rain. And the beginning to your week. As that's important. I don't have any stone. Let's fix that. Alright, how big is this room? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9 for the back wall. Cool. Candles and ice don't mix in real life either, though, TBH. Do I want it to stop there? Yeah, kind of. Oh, I didn't plan that right. It's gonna be an open thing if I don't. Nah, that's fine. We'll put a different wall there. All right, so I think I am gonna make dinner for like 30-minute break because we have 1 Pomodoro left, and then we gotta switch it up and take our long break. I think I'm gonna make dinner for that, and I'm thinking shepherd's pie. I haven't made that before, so we might need to make up a recipe. We might take this last Pomodoro to look up a recipe. Oh shit, where am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Okay. If we've learned anything tonight, it's that Kay does not do well with counting. Not a big fan of that. Oh, that's stone. We can't mine that with our hands. Your creeper farm. In any other context, I'd be concerned. Your creeper farm is made of ice, and I went in to try and check something that you couldn't see, so you put a block with a torch on it, and it melted the ice, and water was everywhere. I think it's fixed. We will see. That doesn't sound like fun. That sounds like a lot of mess. Let's put some safety candles back here. Speaking of light and fire and stuff. I hear a cow. We shouldn't be near cows, though. So that's a little concerning. How many farms do you guys have total now? What has Loki done? Yeah, I know. I gotta get out of the scary place, though. Wait. Can I place you on a brief hold? I know. I know. Shh. It's okay. There we go. Alright, let's get someplace a little safer. Not too much safer. Just a little. I think that was the last track on that album, too. So I'm gonna look at the vote. See where we're at. If anyone wants to get a last-minute vote in on what album we listen to next, do it now or forever hold your peace. You got 10 seconds. Save and quit in this. I'm gonna stretch my ears. Hit go on this. Oh. Bunch. Iron Creeper, Bone Meal, Trident, Cow, Villager, Trident. Very interesting. What do you need tridents for? Alright, here we go. Wait, hold on. If the margins are 0.25, that means that the boxes on the inside of this are going to be bigger than the boxes on the outside of that. So we need to do our math again, but like completely different. Because that's going to screw everything up. Okay. Hold on. All those 7s and stuff we held earlier, we need to redo. Okay. So that's in half. That's at 5.5. But we take away 0.25 of that. So it's 5.25. 5.25 divided by 2. 2. This is what calculators are for. I'm not doing this. Oh, no, wait. Back. Let's get the next album going. Oh, wait, where'd the poll go? I cannot see what the poll was? Make a TARDIS. Got it. Bigger on the inside. I like that, Ada. Thank you. Thank you. Where did the poll? How to see? Stream manager was for the time. Real-time results. Ask the full results. What the fuck? View results. There we go. I was like, there is a way to do this. Oh, interesting. So Ziggy Stardust and Black Parade won. Very strange. Very strange. Okay. Alright, this means I gotta flip a guitar pick for it. Alright, Eagle. We go with Black Parade. No eagle, we go with David Bowie. Miss the poll and I vote to... Oh! Okay, wait, that breaks the tie. Alright, Ziggy Stardust it is. Thank you, Triss. Also, hi, Triss! How's it going? Good to see ya. Oh, that's right. This one starts really quiet. Just got home from work. Congratulations, you made it. Oh, this one's really quiet. Can you guys hear this? All right, if that's too quiet, let me know and I can turn it up a little bit. Unless it's Pinback. Oh, I haven't listened to Pinback in a long time. Like an album-wise. Stream's been good. Stream's been good. We're alternating between getting formatting done, which we absolutely hate, and Minecraft. To keep ourselves focused, which is good. That was our third Pomodoro, right? Music's low? Okay. This one's a quieter album, too. This song breaks my heart. How about this one? Is that better? It looks better wavelength-wise. Alright. 5.25 divided by... No. 5.25 divided by 2 equals 2.625. Okay. 625. .5 plus 2.625. Never do art, you have to do math. 8.125. 125. There we go. Okay. .25 plus 2 is 6.25. Cool. Years. 5 years. Yes, you're on your final point. Okay. Thank you, Cheeto. I lost track. I thought we had been in Minecraft more than 3 times, but also we've done not a lot except for, you know, our pumpkins. So I got my pumpkins confused, that's all. Stream's been good though. Tris, what do you think of the Pomodoro approach? I've heard of it, but not used it. I'm using a little bit of a modified one right now. So, I can't remember if it was 20 minutes on and 5 minutes off, or 25 minutes on and 5 minutes off. I know Cheeto said it in chat a little while ago, but I can't remember. I'm doing 10 minutes on the project that I want to work on, and then 10 minutes on Minecraft, because my brain is reward-based. And so, ooh, some ramen and some tea. Cheers. It's not tea, but it'll do. We're doing 10 minutes on, 10 minutes off, because my brain likes rewards and treats, and this is the only way I can keep myself focused to do monotonous shit like formatting. But then after the 4th Pomodoro, we are going to take a 30-minute break, and we're going to make dinner. We're going to go and make some grubbage, because that's important, and we need to eat, and also I don't know what else I'm doing. Because otherwise, like, an actual break would be like, we thought about more Minecraft. I think Cheeto suggested more Minecraft, but like that's kind of part of the Pomodoro as it is, so yeah. Yeah. We're getting there. I like it though. I like doing this. I do this a lot off stream, especially with Minecraft because, or when I am. Let's do that. This one looks a little big still. When I am editing videos, I have a habit of getting distracted when I'm editing videos, and that's, you know, not a good sign. So, I've never done this on stream before, though, and so far I like it. Let's do this. So this is like square center in this one. This one looks almost center, but not quite. Giant Loki. Indy. That cat does kind of look like Indy. We need a big Indy, though. Because that Indy's of him when he's tiny. Little tiny kitten Indy. Or that one's not. That one's a Lumia stream. But, he got little tiny boy. And he's not such a little tiny boy anymore. Sounds like a healthy balance. I mean, it's a balance. Like, that means I get half an hour of work done per hour that I'm working on it, which I'd like to get a little bit more work done than that. But for how flighty my brain can be when I'm working on monotonous things, it's not that bad. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. All right. So we would be doing Minecraft for our last Pomodoro, but ads are going to hit. I'm going to go ahead and take a break and see what I can get set up in the kitchen really quick. And then we're going to come back to our last Pomodoro and then switch over to doing stuff for food-wise. So be right back. Everybody have a good ad break. See you in a moment. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Hope everyone had a good time fleeing from the ads in whichever direction you felt comfortable to yourself. I'm gonna say your name horribly wrong, but I'm gonna try. Doku Chasha. I hope that was somewhere near right, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. This album never fails to hit me right in the feels. Welcome back yourself, Melody. Hope you're doing well. We were busy trying to find what we can make out of the things in our kitchen tonight for dinner. I think I have an idea, though. Doing okay? I'm sleepy. I feel that. I'm sleepy. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and sleepy at the same time. Oh, that is very warm. I microwaved my cup. And it is, very warm now. Fair. What's gonna be for dinner? I think we're gonna make, so for our big 30-minute break, and I should start the timer now for our last Pomodoro, because it's gonna be our last 10 minutes before we switch over to making dinner really quick. I'm gonna do kind of a shepherd's pie, but like I don't have everything for a shepherd's pie, so it's gonna be kind of more of a leftover kitchen sink pie. But I'm gonna use the recipe for the pie dough because it's really simple. It's like butter and flour, and that's about it. And then just like a modified, really simple gravy recipe. But I do have chicken. I have some leftover pork. I've got mixed vegetables. I've got a sweet potato. I don't know if I'll throw the sweet potato in there. It might conflict with the savory, but I got some spices. Can throw that in there too. And I've got some fried onions. So, all good things. Let's hope they go together well. For this last little bit though, this last Pomodoro, this is technically our Minecraft Pomodoro. So I need to look up a simple country gravy. Southern white country gravy. Isn't exactly what we're looking for, but I think we can make it work. Because we just need we need to lubricate our inside fillings. That sounded awful. We need some sort of stuff to go in between all this stuff on the inside of the pie. I'm not helping. I'm digging my hole right now. That's not helping either. Motherfucker, everything I say. Turn the sweet potato into fries. Ooh, good idea. But would the fries go with the pie tonight? Pie and fries? Lubricate sounds like a scandal. Yes, it does. I don't even want to know. I wish someone would lubricant inside my Cheeto. Saying the inside thoughts out loud. I gotcha. I understood. That's what I have with your pie. Pie and fries? We might go with that. I don't know if Goji's lurking, but how does kitchen sink pie and sweet potato fries sound tonight? I think the only real carb in any of this, the sweet potatoes do have a little bit of garbage, but they're not like potato fries, would be the flour. Very savory meal though, not a ton of sugar itself though, so I think that would be okay. Yeah. It's gonna be alright. Sounds good to you? Alright. Alright, let's find gravy. Don't need to know your family history with gravy. Got enough trauma on my own for that. No! That's cool. That's cool. Yep. Also, I'm gonna warn you now, my kitchen is a little messy. It's not ridiculously messy, but it is a little messy. Alright, we got 4, this is gonna be for the gravy. 4 tablespoons of butter. 4 tablespoons of flour. Half teaspoon of salt. And then a half teaspoon of pepper. I think that's open to interpretation because they always season these things really shitty. There's a goji. 2 cups of milk. Oh, shit. Hey, Goji. Hey, ma'am. Can I use some milk for my gravy? If not, I think I have coconut milk, but the gravy will taste like coconuts. So... ah! Wait, no, go. I clicked a button on my mouse, and that was the wrong button to click. There we go. My mouse color was stuck and it was bugging me. Because I'm a bad Cartman. Cartman's fucking awful. The further we get into the seasons with South Park, like, having not watched, like, this is my first watch through of South Park. Having not watched it, some of these episodes I'm just like, what the fuck, guys? Like, you're making this character 100% hateable, which is the point of the character, but my god. He's the scapegoat for all the shitty people in this world. Savory coconut pie doesn't sound right, or it sounds really right. Your usual rule is if you get a recipe from online, double all the seasoning except for salt and pepper. Just do that to taste. I never double salt. You do usually double the pepper, though, because... especially in the fucking... okay, with the pie crust, I can see it, but it calls for 1/8 of a teaspoon of salt. How the... that's a pinch, essentially. Isn't it? If the recipe calls for garlic, add 2 more cloves. Definitely. They always underseason the garlic. I've noticed that if the website has some sort of, like, country mom feel to it, definitely underseasoned. The recipe is from a mommy blog. Triple all the... yes! Oh my god! I should have read your next call. Yes! 100%. Don't mean to generalize, but usually the seasoning needs a little bit of work. And if anything, I just throw some Lowry's in there. It helps. Evens it out a little bit. Nah, 5 more. All the garlic. I need to buy some minced garlic. I don't have any right now. Double the pepper. Double the pepper. I mean, unless it actually calls for like a decent amount of... like this one has half a teaspoon of pepper for gravy. I'm gonna go with... I like peppery things, so I mean to generalize, but... I'm sorry. Sometimes the seasoning... I know they're probably playing it safe... because people will comment and be like, it's too spicy. I don't like it. It's too spicy. But, like, for myself, personally, I like my food to have flavor. And so I like putting, like, spices that are maybe off menu a little bit. All right, melt butter. I don't know why I don't have this already in my recipe box. But we got melt butter in a large... it says skillet over medium heat. Here's the thing. What kind of ad are you guys watching? Oh, it's a bug zapper. Okay. It says skillet, but I've always... are they like frying pans? Is that the same thing? Mommy's cooking for picky bland children, though. That's true, Tris. You're right. But it's not... I guess... okay, no. I guess that's true. If it is a mom blog... blogging for other moms who might be cooking for picky children. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, garlic is fucking good. Garlic is fucking good. I like garlic. And it's good for you. Do it up as much as you want. Make yourself stink of garlic when you sweat if you want. Does that happen? Oh my god. All of the fucking ads on these websites. Give me my mouse back. The hell? Okay. Melt butter in a large, we're going to say pan, because I don't have any of those fancy-ass skillets. Add the flour, salt, and pepper. Add flour, S&P to butt. Okay. Cook, whisking, constantly. Do you guys see me stop whisking this? In 1 to 2 minutes. Yell at me. Oh, until bubbly. Bubbly. Slowly add the milk. Slowly add milk. Continue. Cunt over medium heat. Got it. Whisking about 5 minutes. Serve over hot biscuits. We're gonna serve it in a hot biscuit. Usually I have to use a lot of garlic for it to happen or take a hefty garlic supplement. That's crazy. The only thing that I've noticed with something like that happening is like, I don't know, when I was taking and smoking a lot of weed, I would notice occasionally like I would smell like weed. I don't know if that's weird, but like that's the only time but from food, I've never noticed that happening. Add more garlic than a vampire hunter to my cooking. It's because garlic's fucking good. Bet you don't get sick very often either, do you, Tris? Bet you haven't had a problem with vampires either. Also a good point. Also a very good point. All right, guys. Here's the fun part. Because we are down to the last 30 seconds. I think I'm ready to switch over to the kitchen. I'm going to have to move. I'm going to have to move you. You. So I might be muting. I will be muting because I have to move the microphone over to the kitchen. And then I'm going to move the camera. So, do you guys mind being here for that? Or do you want me to put you in a BRB screen to help with the motion sickness? You guys going to be okay if I move you around camera-wise? I'm going to get rid of this before they fucking track my location anymore. And we're going to save this because that's important. Am I out of Minecraft? Okay, good. You move camera? Don't get motion sickness? I'm that alpha. Okay, all right. Just checking, just making sure. Okay, let's... Oh, that's fine. What am I doing? Display capture. That needs to go away. And this needs to go away. This can come back. Hi. Excuse me. Hi. Hello. I'm gonna move... How do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna move the mic first. And then go from there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! That makes sense. We'll do that. We gotta move the skulls first, though, because that's... Those are in our way. Behold, this is Gerald. Everybody say hi, Gerald. Hi, chat. Oh, it's... Fuck! This one doesn't move! I thought his jaw moved. Never mind. Please stop the alarm. Oh. You got it. Sorry. I didn't realize that was going off. Okay. I'm gonna mute you. Hold on tight. Alright, now you're super far away and have to talk really loud so you can hear me. But that's okay, we're gonna change that soon. Gotta get that extra long extension in there. Reach the far places. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go this many.
Come here. Come on. It's okay. We'll be okay. I promise.
Everybody hold on tight. You're moving, you're mobile. Alright, okay. Alright, how does that feel? Do we feel good about that? Do you feel good about this? Alright, just pull up on the phone so I can see what you're saying, but I think this will work. I think this is gonna work. My cord's a little short with this particular... Okay. My cord's a little short with this particular camera. So I had to kind of improvise on the tripod, but that's okay. Alright, we got a chat. Chat's working. I think I should be unmuted. You're unmuted. Alright, cool bean. Oh, my recipes! Wait! I need that part. I forgot. Alright, cool. Start here. Safety first. Gotta put the hair back. Does that look good? Is that classy? In my pajamas? Alright. First things first, my kitchen's a mess. No mean comments. Okay, maybe some mean comments. Whoa! If you can back it up. But only if you can back it up. Alright. Got this bad boy in here. Cool beans. Let's preheat that oven. 375. Let's wash our hands. Aw, Melody, no you. Thanks for being here and making dinner with me. Awesome, sounds good. I'm gonna change the music over now because this album's almost done. Alright, cool. This album is a lot louder than the last one, so I turned it down a little bit, but if it's still too loud, please let me know and I can turn it down a little bit more. Good to hear, Tris. Good to hear. Alright, welcome to making dinner with Kay. This might take more than 30 minutes, I don't know, but this is what we're doing now. Tris, are you talking about the one for Loki? So we didn't meet the donation goal on the GoFundMe, but however, with the amount that we did raise around $1,000. With that, we were able to get him on a health plan. So far, he has not had to go back in, which is good. He's doing well. He's on some anti-anxiety drugs when he needs them. And he's on a special diet, so all of the funds from the GoFundMe are basically in a low-key fund right now, and they're help paying for his food. They're help paying for his monthly health plan. So basically, that makes it so we can go in and get all of his labs done, make sure his blood looks good. Indy, get off of my desk. In the kitchen, I like it. I like that. That's good. That's good. How'd you come up with that? Clever. So I have these mixed veggies I'm gonna put in there, but they're kind of really frozen. It did absolutely nothing. All right. Well, I can go over there for now, I guess. Yeah, he's doing really well. I mean, we definitely have to watch some things. Like, he's on a really strict diet right now, so like we're not able to give him any treats. No cheese, which is very sad for him because that's his favorite treat. But I mean, if it keeps him from having to go back into the emergency room and do that whole thing, I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to keep him on the food and everything. So. Oh well. Me brain, it come from your brain. Well, you got a good brain, Cheeto. Keep using it. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a challenge because, like, we don't have the special food for Indy because he doesn't need it and it's really expensive. So he just gets regular cat food right now, and we have to separate them to feed them, and they're slowly figuring it out, I think. But other times they're just complete butts about it, so it's a learning progress for sure. Learning process. It's only been like 3 months, barely 3 months though, so we'll figure it out. We'll get there. All right. Let's get some butter going. I'm gonna cook up some onion and the vegetables first, so we put it in so it doesn't take as long to bake. All the chicken and the pork's already cooked though, so that shouldn't take too long, right? It's really funny though, like Loki, he really wants the garbage food. It's like, we don't buy like the cheap stuff for indie. We buy close to the cheap stuff for indie, because, I mean, food's expensive. But that's what Loki wants. Like, he gets the super bougie, like, urinary care, stress control, bougie food. What does he want? Fucking kibble. He wants the nuggets. He wants the pellets. Like, bro, I don't think you realize how sweet of a deal you're getting right now. Eat your rice and carrots. Tatsek, welcome in. It's good to see you. That's a good question. That's a really good question. I'm doing kind of a shepherd's pie. I don't have all the stuff for a shepherd's pie, but I know the general concept of a shepherd's pie. So we're going to make some pie crust. We're going to throw it in a casserole dish. I got some leftover pork, some leftover chicken. Got some mixed vegetables. We're going to saute up some onions. Throw those in there as well. Maybe make some sweet potato fries on the side. Make some gravy to kind of mix everything together inside of that pie-shaped thing. And go from there. We're experimenting tonight. We're leftover kitchen sink experimenting, I think. How's your night going? It's good to see you. Let's see. Alright, so how much... Well, that's heating up. I guess it just heated up. How much garlic do I have? Give me the garlic. Oh! Give me the garlic. Give me the... Oh. There's no garlic over there. Whoa, microphone's right there. Whoa, whoa. Got it. Miss having homemade pie. I'm not great at like pie. I want to be though. Man, summer comes around, I'm figuring out how to make myself a cherry pie. But I need to make it like low sugar, so I gotta figure that out too. There's a lot of Marion berries around here. We might experiment. We might try. I might fail miserably. Who knows? Fucks with everything in that meal except sweet potatoes. Hey, we were originally going to put the sweet potatoes in the pie, and then Melody, being the genius that they are, suggested that we, you know, make fries instead of putting them inside the pie. So, that's okay. You can kind of scooch those to the side of your plate. I won't blame you. It's alright. Stevia! I like stevia. It just has a weird aftertaste. I've heard coconut sugar isn't like too high up on the GI, so I might try that. Oh my god, garlic. Alright, how many cloves of garlic are we putting in this, chat? 1? 2. I don't think that's a good one. 2? 4? Oh, we got 2 votes for 4. Okay. Haven't had a cherry pie before? Ooh, my favorite. Probably one of my favorites. Marion berries up there. Apple's a classic. I do like a good pecan, but only if it's done right. How much does the recipe say? Bold of you to assume that the inside of this thing has a recipe, because it doesn't. I have a pie crust recipe, and I have a gravy recipe, and none of it calls for garlic. So we are flying right here, by the seat of our pants on this one. I don't think that middle one's good. Looks like we have 6 cloves that are usable out of that. In that case, 4. Goji, do you want to eat a garlic nub with me? You want to get healthy? say 4. All right. I'll trust you on that. Ever had jaggery? It's unrefined sugar boiled, then it solidifies in a block. I've seen it at the store. I've never had it. No, wait, that's not true. I might have had it on, not by itself, but there's an Indian, dessert. I think it's called, is it laddu? Maybe. Yeah. Hey, you want a garlic? All right, cool. Here to get healthy. Good to know. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no recipe. Alright, cool. Goju's gonna eat a garlic with me since we have 6 of these. Nice PJs.
Hey, thanks. They're not the best though, because they don't have any pockets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay. I'm gonna stand over here.
Not really. Kind of sucks.
Yeah?
I like pockets with my PJs.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Would you like a... Hi, this is Goju Ghost. You might recognize him from such shows as Goju Ghost.
I should watch my hands.
You should wash your hands. I know it's meant for the cats, but the lower camera looks like a foot cam right now. Hey.
That's right.
So close. He tried. He thought.
Oh, he will.
He will.
These are big pieces of garlic.
Yeah? They're no bigger than the regular ones we do.
Yeah, but...
Are you okay?
Yeah,
You gonna be alright?
I think so.
Gonna brave it?
Yeah, if you will.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god, these are massive.
Which one? You got the big one.
I sure do. Big piece of
Oh,
garlic?
big piece of garlic. Great. Yeah, definitely. Cheers, chat.
Cheers.
To your good health. Oh, it's not bad. Oh. You must have gotten the spicy one, because mine was like a little kick, but... I don't have any ketchup to offer you.
Ketchup?
Yeah, for spicy things.
Y'all eat ketchup for spicy things?
That's what Scooby-Doo did.
Roll, Rocky. Okay.
What happened to Goji's hair? It disappeared. We woke up one morning and it was just gone.
It all fell off.
Just completely. I think some lock goblin came and... No, when did that happen? Like...
They weren't around for the locks either, so they wouldn't know what you're talking about.
What? Tetsuc?
Yeah, they didn't see me with the locks either.
Well,
so.
they asked what happened to your dreads.
Did they?
So, I just said hair because I wanted to.
Oh, I thought you said the... Never mind. I misinterpreted.
Was that a month ago? Like 3 weeks ago? Maybe? I think that we cut them off.
Yeah. Yeah, we're about a week out from a month, I guess.
Yeah, a little bit under. It was time. The executive decision was made. By Goji. Not by me, because that'd be weird. Roast those a bit before eating them? Nah. Got that, whoo, hot. Got that bona fide garlic goodness. I do like microwaving though, so they peel easier. I can never remember his name, but I see him on social media every once in a while. He's a I think he's Australian, but he's like an Australian metal cook dude. He makes a whole bunch of recipes. I think he's got his own show now. But he tried that as like a kitchen hack and it worked, and so I've used it ever since, and it works really well. All the hugs to Goji. He deserves them. Braving the garlic with me. Taking the big piece even. Ow, ow, ow. These are kind of hot. My God. Ow! Alright, 4 cloves. Going in. Alright. Got that in. I think I'm going to put some of these mixed vegetables in with this once they kind of brown up a little bit. In the meantime, let's get the dough going. Alright, what do we need for this? We got 1 cup of flour, 1/8 of a teaspoon of salt. That seems like just the bare minimum for salt, but we'll see about that. 1/3 of a cup of butter. How much is this? This is a 1/2 cup, so we need 1/3 of a cup right there. Aha! I don't have headphones on, Tater. Nice try. Nice try. Welcome back, though. I did miss you. What are we making? We're making food. Really? We are making kind of a kitchen sink shepherd's pie, Neo. We don't, sabotage. Yes. Oh, did you Was this on purpose? Did you do this intentionally? I see how it is. Absolutely not. How dare you? I'll remember this. Oh wait, you couldn't even see me! You still couldn't see me! God damn it! Foot cooking. I don't like that at all. Nope. Not a fan. You know what? You guys just lost cat cam footage. Yeah, food-like objects. We're putting some things into a pie crust, and hopefully they turn out right. We're gonna go with that. Okay, so we need flour and salt into the bowl. This is new flour. We should use the old flour first. Seems reasonable. 3, maybe 4. Do we have 4? We do have 4. Maybe a little smidgen. That was a shitty 4. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for that. This is my save. What the fuck? Oh. It's humid here. Sorry. That's our drawer of horrors. Everything lives in there that doesn't actually have a home. It's a gadget drawer, but it's scary. Ooh, good idea on the hydrate. Strawberry. Blue, strawberry. I don't actually have a water glass right now, so what do you think? Let me know. Alright. Gotta chunk up some butter. You think blue, Tris? I'll get that bitch a blue. Bitches love blue. Lemon smash. Alright, blue it is. Cheers. Chat, you hydrate too. Get some water in you. I know you need it. Thirsty ass motherfuckers. This kind of looks like cheese when it's cut like this. April Fool's Day prank. Just an idea. That's right, Goji's got the right idea. Hydrate or dihydrate. Little red. Oh shit, you can't see that right now, Tater. I watched him change though. I watched you change in you. It's like you never had wings. I think I should have chunked those up more. They're not chunking very well. I could use this thing though. I don't know what this is for officially, but it does come in handy for a lot of different things. It's a potato. How? I guess kind of doing the same thing I'm doing right now, huh? Just like after you cook them. It's a tater masher. Ugh. Oh no! On my hoodie! That's alright. I wear this thing. I need an apron. I'm not wearing an apron right now. I wear this thing so much anyway though. I need to wash it. Uh-oh. Riro. We've done it now. Get floured, son. That's a good Saki quote. Thank you. Thank you, Tater. I needed that.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here.
Okay, this is kind of doing what it's supposed to.
Physical discomfort. It's like a
Until what? Until coarse crumbs. This isn't giving coarse crumbs. This is giving like pasty gravel.
I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
Hey! I'm focusing best I can. That's not very much, admittedly, but I'm doing what well, okay, I might take that back, but... We're trying, damn it. repeat. Didn't happen though. Song posted on the Discord about 3D printing of a I think I probably would have remembered that, so no. No, I haven't seen that. Was that in Goji's or mine? I might need to go find that. In mine? Was it in music? Alright, that's... what it is supposed to be? Coarse crumbs. Yeah, that's kind of crumb-ish. These are brown. Let's go ahead and put the vegetable down. Alright, that's good. I'll go with that. I'll believe that. Rain, what is your request? My hands are gross. Can you add a Hello Redeem that has the aliens from Men in Black say hi? Oh my god, yes, I totally can. If I can find the clip, it'll have to be on YouTube, but I'm sure that clip's out there somewhere. That'd be great. I never thought about that. Good. In fact, I'm gonna write that on my board right now so I don't forget. Alright. It's down. Thank you. I'm excited for that. I'm also gonna, once Goji and I can find some time, I want Goji to do an audio command of, hey, you should eat some food. Because I always forget to feed myself in Minecraft. Also, you know, in general, but we're working on that. Mostly in Minecraft, though. I have a really good habit of starving my character in Minecraft. It's not... I'm not proud of it. How much water do we need? 3 teaspoons. Okay. Well, this is a half teaspoon. We'll go with that. Movie click if someone wants to repost it and... oh, shit! Thank you, Triss! You starve and dehydrate yourself in Sons of the Forest. It's just not on my radar. I just get focused on what I'm doing in that game and... I mean... my character will tell me when he's starving, right? He starts going... and that's when I know it's time to feed him. Thank you for that movie clip, Triss. Yeah, if there is someone, perhaps a mod, wink, that could grab that link and repost it in Discord, or I think there's like an ideas and suggestions channel in Discord. Throw that in there. I can definitely make that command happen. Alright, this is sticking together a little bit. I'm gonna add like 2 splorks more water. Just because gluten-free flour is so, like, it soaks up stuff so quickly. It's in mod chat. Nice. Thank you, Tater. You the best. Coarse crumbs, stir in until just moist. Okay. I think we're at the just moist level. Make gluten-free tortillas. Really? I have never been able to figure out gluten-free tortillas, Rain. Do you fry them? Do you do it like in a pan? Girlfriend tortillas. Ads. Ads. Everybody run from the ads. I can't really pause the game here, so I'm gonna keep going, but this would be a great time for anyone to get up, get a snack, get a drinko, go potty, you know, do what you need to do. Girlfriend tortillas. I don't know why I'm doing this on top of a burner. That's probably not great. Do you have any... Do I have any soda? I have seltzer. That's not really... It's kind of boring adult people soda. Learn from experience not to for gluten-free French bread in the broiler. To toast them 2 different loaves. Oh no! That's not good. Second rack. Lower shelf. Girlfriend tortilla sound. I'd put them in my mouth. Valid. Fucking valid. Oh, no I did. We're fine. I thought for a minute I forgot to, like, butter this, like, the inside, grease it, but we did put a little butter in there. It should be fine. Nice quote. Oh, where are we at in that album? I can't hear it, so... Guys gotta eat my beers. I mean, be my ears. No, don't stick to me. Sticking to the wrong pan, motherfuckers. Okay, there we go. Cool. Gonna have some weird shit for dinner. Don't know what I'm making, but it's gonna be fine. Gonna turn out fine. Gonna turn out fine. Very Matrix. Nice, like drum and bass, kind of. Good luck, Melody. Safe travels. I think I put too much along the bottom. I'm running out for the sides. Cure for the itch. Ooh, good name too. my god. Oh my god. Get up there. Get up there. Get on up there. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We got pie crust. We're gonna par bake this. I'm gonna give it, I don't know, 10 minutes? That's usually what I do pizza crust for. Pizza crust has yeast in it, though. We'll check it at 5. Go from there. Ugh. Fucking warm. Alright. So let's turn it around. I'll put that stuff over there, because we'll probably make like a half recipe for the top layer of pie crust. So I want to save my dishes for that. Put that shit over there. Wish I could selectively get your hair to stop growing. I like shaving, and Nair is a pain in the ass. So like, sorry Tris, I forget, do you shave your head? Like usually? Or just like every so often? Just like turn it off for a little bit? I like shaving the sides of my head. If I could skip the period of like the in-between between like shaved head and like long hair where it's like sticking out on the sides, that'd be great. If I could just fast forward through that, that'd be awesome. Get some pepper going in there. Let's throw some swoop in there. Let's throw some, not that one. Throw some garlic in. Oh, that was a lot of pepper. Ugh. A little herb mix in there. Because we're not afraid of spices in this house. Wish my facial hair could grow as fast as my pubes. The misalignment, man. It's so it's so frustrating. Nair in the ass. That's it. Doesn't Nair? I've never used Nair, but like, doesn't it sting, or kind of like burns? Groomies is expensive and time consuming. I mean, body hair, facial hair, nose hair, all for real though. I really want to get a haircut, but like that shit's expensive. I've cut my hair since 2020. Some people that go in like every 2 months to get their hair cut, like what the fuck? Where are you getting your hair money from? Let's do that. Let's get our leftovers out. Okay. Alright. Cool. Made a roast a little while ago, and this is the leftover roast. Figure no food waste. Repurpose. Reduce, reuse, rekiki, if you know what I mean. Or, you know, water hot chockey in a sundae. Either or. Making a new channel goal to buzz your head, but I'm keeping your beard. Haircuts cost like $3. Wait, haircuts cost like $3 if it's too expensive? What? What barber are you going to? Cause like... Or are you talking about just buzzing it? Just... That's what I'll get. I'll get a high-end type for my next haircut. People that... Oh, yeah, happy World Pizza Day, by the way, to those who celebrate. Viva la Margarita. Know people that get manicures regularly, and I'm like, yeah, oh my god. I work with a couple ladies that do that. They get manicures, like, so often, like, acrylics and shit, and I'm just like, I know how much you make. Like, how the fuck? And I know, like, press-ons are a thing, and, like, I know someone there does, like, at my work does do the press-ons, and I kind of want to try press-ons, but at the same time, bass, guitar. I've thought about next time I do a subathon, making one of them putting on press-ons for, like, the rest of stream. I've never worn press-ons before. Might be fun. Have you ever Tater! No, I have not! Why are you dipping pizza into milk? Absolute haram. No. Just a haircut for you costs 21 bucks, and a beard trip with a haircut is 45. Comes with a shampoo and a shoulder massage. Yeah, see, that's a lot. Like, for me, on my budget, with how much I make at the grocery store, that's like an investment. Like, I have to plan for that. I'm not, but people do. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure. Jail. Straight to jail. I was gonna put some of the leftover chicken I have in here too, but I think the pork's gonna be enough. Because this is like a full pan for that, like, little... I think it should be fine. Oh no! How long has that been in? Maybe not 10 minutes, right? I think I'd remember if it's been in there for 10 minutes. That should be fine. We'll give it 2 more minutes. Sport clips via treatment. VIP treatment, and that's the cheapest for the service. Yeah. Do I need this for anything else? No. I'm not Googling dipping pizza into milk. Not happening. Sorry. Why did I get you out? Who are you? This is the first time I've heard how long it's been in sound, like... Wait. This is the first time I've heard how long has it been in sound like we wear a condom. What, the panic? What? What about condoms? I'm so confused. Oh, how long it's been in the... Rain. Rain. You have a video due on the 14th I haven't even started on. Yet you're here. Yet you're here. What kind of video? Butter. Oh, my butter's melting. I need you solid, though. Don't melt yet. I need you hard. Okay, let's go that way. That should be fine. We'll go with that. It's a lyric video for a rap group. Oh. Pomodoro it. Yeah. See how the Pomodoro works for you. Ask your doctor if Pomodoro's right for you. Go. Got some butter. Alright. I'm gonna say that's par baked. It's a little. Yeah, we'll say it's par baked. It doesn't have yeast in it, so I keep expecting it to rise when it's not going to. Oh my god, who fucking started that? Tater. Tater, was that you? Is there someone who can ban that? Either Goji or Tater? Are you able to see that automod message? I don't know if that's something that I can just see or not. It's giving me an allow or deny, but I kind of just want to ban them. And my hands are all dirty. You hit deny. Thank you, Goji. You the best. Okay, well, I guess I'm okay with that. You guys think that my food will be edible? I'm honored. We're gonna see, after we're done making the top for this, all we have to make left is the gravy. And then, since this isn't a recipe, I don't really know how long we're supposed to put this in for. I'm gonna say 15 minutes since everything's already baked, so it just needs to be like cooked in, you know? Rain, have a fantastic night! Night night! See you around! Typing ability, the tired has crept in. Get some sleep. Take care of your psyche. It shows you voted no. Oh, Tet getting ratted out. I see it. I see how it is. It's alright. I got self-confidence. I don't need yours. Oh, never mind, Siri. Heck yeah, all the good sleeps for Rain. Okay, let's add the water like we did last time. Boop, boop, boop. That's propaganda. You're trying to finish me politically. I feel like that's really loud and it's 9:30 here. Huh? It's a focus technique where you do something. Oh, yeah. Panic's good too. You can always panic. It's always an option to panic, I guess. It's kind of what I did with dinner, and we figured it out anyway, so. And yes, it is going to be edible. Thank you very much. Numbers don't lie. No, they do not. Right. I have some leftover onions, some crispy onions from Thanksgiving. I'm gonna put them along the bottom and then put the stuff on top of it and then the gravy, so we got a little crispy bottom. Because I don't know about you, but I like some crispy bottoms. I don't know what that means, so. But I like it. Did you know in some countries if you buy mayo, you're legally required to buy carrots and... Oh my god! Cole's Law. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. We're gonna use this for something, maybe. Alright. Put this shit in here. Oh, it's so much quieter now. Feels like nighttime in here. I don't like it. Put that on the back burner for a second. Cool, 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 cool. That's really hot. I forgot that was in the oven. You know, I don't know exactly what we're making, but I mean, it looks like a pie. Or it looks like a shepherd's pie, at least. It doesn't look like an actual pie. Maybe a chicken pot pie, but with pig. A pig and pot pie. Smells like something made in the country. Alright, let's do the gravy. What do we need for the gravy? Butter, flour. Let's do... Since we did butter for everything else, I got some almond oil. No, some avocado oil up here. Let's do that in this instead. Because we're gonna do like actual butter, or actual milk. A piggin. It's kind of like a tofuckin, but not at all. That's the signal. Alright. That's there. Melt butter in large pan, add flour. Stir. Okay, 4 tablespoons of flour. We can do that. A pig in pot pie without the chicken. But a pig pot pie sounds weird because it's the pa-pa-pa. I need a whisk. Oh, I guess I have this. Ah, I knew it would have a use. doing something. I feel like I made a paste. This looks like paper mache.
Brother,
How much
what's
milk?
that? What's that, brother?
2 cups of milk. Okay. Brother, hey! Give me a couple seconds.
Now the main problem area is
We'll make it
up
not
here.
milk.
All
No.
of this going on
We'll
up
make it not
here
paper
is
mache.
what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's
Maybe,
like a
hopefully.
visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
It's bubbling. Gotta go fast. Hey, buddy, you're not supposed to be in here. This is not for you. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you, sir. Alright, we're whisking. Fucking all the cats. As I tell the cat to get out of the kitchen.
I will send you to Jesus.
Sounds good, Tetsik. You have a great... Whoa! As I almost fall. You have a great work day. Thanks for hanging out. Confidence or no in my cooking. Thank you for hanging out. See you around. But it's taking a long time. How much do we have to whisk for? Constantly 1 to 2 minutes until bubbly. Okay, slowly add milk over medium hot. Whisk about 5 minutes. Okay. Something tells me you might not win the points. Something tells me there are other people who have more faith in me than that. I could be talking out my ass. I could be just projecting a little bit, but whisk it. Whisk it good. I'm trying, but I'm already bored. My attention span is like, okay, this is why we do the Pomodoro thing with the Minecraft and the, because otherwise I can't fucking stand still. I fucking hate. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. We're technically not whisking it, so... Oh no! Indy, get off my desk! I can't stop whisking this, but you need to not be up there. Psst. Psst. That worked. Just you opening the door worked. He had to look like, oh shit. Dad's coming. Thank you for impending your presence upon the cat child. If you're bored, change hands. I can't whisk with my... You know how you're good with one motor skill with one hand, but then you switch to the other and it's like, I have never done anything before? That's what it's like for my left hand right now. This is not good. Ow. If you're bored, change hands. This is the point! Thanks, Goji. Pick a pot by the... Oh, shit, I can't reach the 8-ball right now. But, exclamation point 8-ball will give you a digital version of that answer, if you want, Tris. I can't, it feels weird. I don't like it. It's starting to thicken up, though. I feel like we're actually making gravy. In the pan, not like in the pan. This was the point. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Get that gravy thick. It's getting there. This is the honestly, as far as like country gravy goes, this is the least lumpy gravy I think I've ever managed to cook. So thanks for being here, giving me good gravy luck. Look at this shit. It's thick. It's got those stiff peaks going on. You know what I mean? Hey, Paul, giving you sass. Buddy, this is not your food and you shouldn't be in here. Alright, it's starting to bubble. I don't want it to lump up, so we're gonna pour it over the pie. Sorry, you guys didn't get to see the pour. It would have been bad if I did it with my other hand. Actually, I can fucking try. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Also, why am I using a fork on my pan? Why does my left hand know how to do absolutely nothing? I feel like a child. Alright, sure. Okay. Oh, we didn't fucking taste it. We didn't taste test. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's gonna be good. Damn. Good job, guys. It needs a little help mixing around because it's so thick, but... Damn. Okay. All right. This might... Okay. This might just turn out all right, guys. Ooh, I'm gonna have to make some biscuits and gravy with that recipe, because that... Okay. Damn. That's a fucking good recipe. Holy shit. I don't even think we're gonna need the fries. I think I might just have a couple servings of this, because holy shit. Bring back Loki, says 8-Ball. Wait. Bring back No, Loki's no longer allowed in the kitchen, because we can't give him cheese. We can't give him his snackos anymore, and because of that, he's underfoot a lot. And, I don't know, he's got 4 paws and a tail and other step-onable things, and we don't want to get him underfoot. Catch him unawares, you know? Alright, this is going in here. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Right. I don't think this pie crust is dense enough to, like, roll out. Autobots! To roll out into, like, a full sheet, so I'm just gonna kind of make some little tiny sheets here and kind of just layer them over like a weird fucking puzzle. I used to work in a bakery, and I hated making chicken pot pies because you had to do this stupid thing where you like flip the pies over as you. I don't even know. I can't remember why we had to do it, but we had to. Oh no, we had to put the like top of the pie. We had to roll out the top of the pie on like a pizza thing, one of the big pizza fuck off blade things that they use to pull pizzas out of the oven. And because it was a gluten-free bakery, so the pie crust like fell apart really easily. So we'd roll it out on that, and then we'd flip it over onto the pie really quick, and it never fucking worked right. Like we always had to like piecemeal the pie tops together. They're fucking good though. Hey, buddy, you're not supposed to be in here. I'll feed you soon enough. Yeah, I know. But not yet. He knows. He knows it's almost time for food. Got 15 minutes, bud. There we go. There we go. It's a weird pie crust, but it's gonna work. I don't even know if we're gonna have enough to cover it though. Might be a thin pie crust. Some over there. Scooch you out a little bit. It's gonna be more of a cobbler looking thing, I think. Hot damn, we did it. I don't know what we did. I don't know what we made, but we made something and it looks like a pie, so. A pot pie, at least. Maybe not a regular pie. Alright, let's throw this bad boy in the oven and finish that formatting while this is baking. Pigkin pot cobbler. We do write down this recipe if it's good. I'll post it too. Alright, here we go. Into the oven she goes. Set that timer, what do you think? 15 minutes? Sounds about right. I'll finish these onions eventually. Until then, back in the fucking pantry they go. Alright, clean that up later. I will deal with that later. Put that up there. Put that right there. Got a pie for your pie hole. That's the intent. That is the intent. Alright, I'm gonna mute you guys. I'm gonna shift everything back to my computer. When it's done, I'll bring it over and I'll show the camera. But for right now, I'm gonna shift everything back, get everything back there, and we'll format stuff while we're waiting on that to cook. Okay, I can unmute now. I was, that'll hold for now. Hey, buddy. One catto. Yeah, I was muted because I was putting the mic stand back up, and that's like a lot of noise, and I didn't want you guys to have to deal with that while I was no hair headphones. That was weird. Okay. Back to a somewhat normal setup. Welcome back, everyone. I can turn my mic down a little bit now. That's good. I'm alright with that. We can put this back up for now. I hope that holds. I think I put it back up in the right place. We're gonna see. We shall see. Check, check. Na, na, na. Oh, this is my favorite song off the album. Alright, cool. While that's cooking, oops, excuse me. While that's baking, I will get that formatting done. And that'll be it for us tonight. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hell yeah. That worked out pretty well. I mean, we're not really going to go back to the Pomodoro thing just because, like, we're waiting on the food. But the food does have about 10 minutes on it, so technically we're still doing the Pomodoro thing. Intentionally? Probably not. But we're still doing it. There we go. And we don't have a ton left to do on this formatting thing, so we have at least one tiny downloadable zine that we'll have ready to go up on Ko-Fi. I do kind of want to say that. I am going to be pushing Ko-Fi a little bit more on stream than I have in the past. Just be forewarned. Mainly because the place that I do have my zines in right now is closing down. In fact, the entire mall that it's in is being demolished. Like, it's no more. They're getting rid of this mall in downtown Portland and putting in some sort of weird concert venue type promenade thing. And so it's upside down. Yeah, it's supposed to be upside down. Because that's the format, to fold it. Because you gotta fold. We're doing foldy things. So yeah, where I'm selling my zines right now is going away. And I'm going to start doing Ko-Fi a little bit more. So, just so you know. I'm going to be pushing that. And honestly, it kind of falls in line. Like, it's kind of weird timing. But it kind of falls in line with me starting to make streaming and YouTube and stuff like that kind of a primary focus. I am like not in a position where I can go full time yet, obviously, at all on just my creative stuff and streaming and YouTube and content and stuff like that. But I do want to make it a bigger part of, I don't know, just my life focus. I'm getting really, really fed up with all the bullshit they're trying to, let's say, implement at the store where I work, and it's just... it's becoming a little too much. So, this might have been the kick in the pants that I needed to just start going for it. That and the fact that Body Without a Name is like... I have a lot of confidence in it to keep going with the videos on there as well. So, I don't know. All signs point to go for it. So, that's kind of where I'm at with things. Thank you for using that Ko-Fi command, Penguin. I'm going to be updating a lot of stuff. It's kind of been dead right now because I haven't been focusing on it. But with all of these downloads and stuff, defo going to start updating it regularly, getting back into blogging on there. Stuff of the sort. Alright, cool. So this is one hell of a formatted zine. We're going to put this all on one page, and then I have to look up what the back is supposed to look like on these. Because the back is going to be... well, the back side of the printing is going to be the front and the back of the zine itself. So, let's look that up really quick here. 16-page zine template. Let's look at this right now. Let's be friends. Okay, yes, but maybe not right now. So the cover is upside down on this side. Cover is upside down there. The back is upside down here. Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, because both of the cuts are on this side. So the cover is upside down up here, and the back is right side up down there. Okay. That's doable. This album's so spacey. I always forget how much I like this album. Yeah, are you patiently waiting on food? He's sitting at my feet right now. Just waiting. Just hanging in there, huh, buddy? Good boy. He's a good boy when he wants to be. And this is the front. Oh, I see. I see what I did. I named it really super weird, but oh well. So it flips it over. So that is the back? What? Cover goes up top, and the back goes on the bottom. Okay. Gotta head to bed. Have a good rest, Triss. Thanks for staying up with us and making some food and being moral support while I make messes in the kitchen. Thanks for the company. I hope you have a great night. And I will see you soon. Maybe, possibly, hopefully, perhaps. There's the back, and then the front will be upside down on the top. There we go. Nice. That was a little too close for the fold for my liking. Ah! Excuse you, Tater. I did. It's very true. Alright. There we go. That is one zine that we have formatted for a mini zine download. I think that's pretty good. I think it's pretty good for tonight. Having not wanted to do this at all, we got one down. We got 4 more to go. 3 more, because one of them's a coloring book, and I don't want to do a micro zine of that. I do want to do a micro coloring book, though. That would be super fun. But, alright, cool. This has been saved. We'll export. No, we're going to export right now, because otherwise we're not going to do it. Export. Concentrate mini zine front back. Insides. All right, save. It's been exported. It's completely done. I need to print a prototype of it to make sure it works, put up a video on how to fold them, and then I'll have this as a Ko-Fi listing. And I'll be sharing links soon. Soon. Thank you. Thank you. We did the adult thing. We got one adult thing done today. And we made food, which is also pretty adulty. So I'm gonna say that's also a win. We still got some time left on the food though, and I wanna see how it turns out. If you guys wanna hang around for that. In the meantime, we're gonna do this because I can't remember where I left my character, and that would probably be bad. But I don't think we have a lot of time left though on it. Oh, shit. We don't have time to jump into Minecraft. It's pretty much done. Let's get out of this. Let's switch over to here. We probably won't be able to taste test because it's gonna be really fucking hot. But I do want to show it to you at least before we, you know, find a friend and etc. We will taste it with our eyes, but not with your tongues because it will be way too hot for that. Please do not put it in your mouths. Gonna do that. Put everything over there. There we go. Okay, I lied. It needs a little bit of broil time because the top is still a little doughy. But that's okay. That won't take very long at all. It's in there currently, so. Taste it with it. And you have no idea where any of us have been. Wait. I have no idea where any of you have been? What do you mean by that? You've been here. But I guess what does that mean? Are you telling me that you haven't washed your hands? Telling me that you don't have hand washing etiquette happening? You gonna taste it with your grubby little eyes? I guess you'd have to wash your eyes, huh? You're asking. I don't lick your hands. What the fuck? No. Actually, Oscar the Grouch. Checks out. I'd believe it. Does that mean that you've been in a trash can? This entire time you've just been sitting at the bottom of a trash can watching my stream? I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if I'm entirely okay with that. Google milk and pee. Okay. While we're sitting here, why the fuck not? I shouldn't have, though, is the thing. I really don't think this is something that I should have. What is this? What is this one? What is this? What do I do? Okay. Milk and pizza. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling this would be about what I'd find. Alright, let's trust the AI with this because I don't really have the heart to trust a human with this. I'd rather hear it from a robot because then it's less believable than if an actual human believed in this, but alright, pairing milk with pizza is a common, often nostalgic combination frequently served in U.S. schools. Frequently served it? No. Back the fuck up. Milk and pizza are served in the same lunch. Milk together with pizza. Okay, wait, hold on. Dipping pizza in milk. I mean, live anywhere else but a trash can? In this economy? For real. For real. I mean, I guess I wouldn't call our apartment a trash can. But, I mean, in terms of rent and etc. It is the budget apartments. I'll put it that way. So many I fucking hate chocolate milk. Why is it always pepperoni? I have so many questions. Why is this a thing? I eat pizza dipped in milk, and I'm getting death threats for eating like this. Rightfully so. I'm sorry. What? I'm not gonna resize the thing, but eating like this on Discord, is it really that bad? I eat pizza dipped in milk. Do you really need attention this bad? That's my question, to be honest. This is worse than pineapple. Hey, I like pineapple pizza. Dipping pizza in milk is a viral, highly polarizing food trend often described as a pizza crime or boredom-concocted snack. Gee. While some users claim it acts as a unique flavor enhancer, particularly when using cold pizza, others find the combination of cold 2400619, good job AI, greasy pizza and milk to be unpleasant. It has been described by some as tolerable rather than a superior alternative to eating pizza normally. I don't like this. The trend gained traction from a 2017 viral tweet from a user who claimed it was superior to putting pineapple on pizza. That doesn't mean it's good. It just means that person didn't like pineapple on pizza. Me too. Pineapple on pizza, for real. I like pineapple on pizza. Goji, I gotta be honest. Before I met Goji, I didn't really consider pineapple pizza a favorite of mine. Because I just didn't do it. I was more pepperoni and black olive. You know, just classic. Mushrooms on there sometimes. But for the most part, pepperoni and black olive was my jam. Now, I've been converted. I am a convert. I really like pineapple on pizza. Just adds a little bit of sweet in there, a little tang. Combination is widely considered a pizza crime on social media. Yeah, because it is a pizza crime. Why did you want me to go? Did you think this would make it better? Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives. That's right. I stumbled through that sentence, but... Does pizza go well with milk? Typically, milk pairs very well with pizza. This is from Facebook, though, which means I don't fucking trust that. I don't trust that in the least bit. Absolutely not. I have something in the broiler. I gotta go check on that. There we go. All right. Now we're thinking with portals. All right, well, let's get rid of this abomination on screen and show you a different abomination. Pizza milk, the other... All right, guys, here's what we got. I can give you the sizzle. Nice little sizzle going on. And if I'm careful here, it looks pink because we're in pink light, but that's what we got. Little crispy top on there. Faux sizzle. I'll take some pictures of the inside when we cut it open, but I think we came up with something. Oh, you want blue? Okay. Blue. Counteracts it a little bit more. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, this is really hot, so I'm gonna set it down, but... I think we might have done something here, friends. I think we might have truly created something. Double pepper? Double pepper? To show I didn't make a pizza milk. I believed you. I believed that it was a thing. What about eating it, though? It's really hot right now. Like, I just pulled it out of the oven. So we gotta let it cool down. But I also need to get, like, ready for bed and pack my lunch for tomorrow and do the adult thing, because I... unfortunately still work for a billionaire-owned corporation that doesn't give a shit about the numbers of its employees. So, I do need to get ready for bed. I do need to do that whole thing. I have snoozed ads so we can... What about eating it, though? So is Goji. Goji is pretty hot. That is very true. And, might have a snack later tonight. I don't know. No, I'm not... It's all speculation at this point, really. Thank you so much for the hug, Melody. All the hugs back to you. All the hugs to all of you. If you don't eat, I'm gonna get mad. I'll post more pictures of it on a plate. Huskarl. I promise. Is Goji a snack? I'll let you answer that, Tater Tot. I'll let you answer that. Hugs to all you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, fuck, they rated out. Well, shit, that messes with my plan, I guess. I mean, the name is fitting, I think, because we almost made biscuits. We kind of made biscuits. So, oh, this is the end of OK Computer. I was like, where the fuck is this voice coming from? All right. I think this is fitting because we almost made biscuits. So we're gonna raid over into Commander Biscuit tonight. They are a fantastic manual artist. They do things in like actual sketchbooks with actual pens with their actual hands. And I think that's fantastic. So if you can drop them a follow on our way in, please do so if you have not already. Here's a raid message with some raid emotes if you want to use it. Who? Me? Yes, me. I'm secretly an owl. What can I say? If you're not subbed and you can't use that raid message, I still have it on my list to make one that is a non-sub raid message. But also use whatever raid emotes you want. Spread that art around. This is a community. Let's act like one. Thank you so much. I will see you guys on Wednesday, 6 p.m. Pacific. We'll be doing more shenanigans. I promise. I'll be there. Don't panic. Drink water. Check on your neighbors. Take care of yourself. See you then. Don't get mad. It's still hot. I can't eat it. It would hurt myself. You don't want that, Huscarl.